Hi, I'm here! Finally got done what I needed to get done. Alright, we're here. Ice is here. As usual, he's our
It's
DM.
nightmare time, baby.
What?
It's nightmare time.
No, we already had a nightmare sequence last time. We don't need more.
What about second nightmare sequence,
No!
third nightmare sequence, and fourth nightmare
Oh
sequence?
gosh! Anyways, welcome to D&D. Hi everyone. Sorry if I sound out of breath, it's because I am.
What's
Alright.
up, nerds?
What's up, nerds?
My legs hurt for my new job. Not as bad as yesterday, at least.
Yeah. Alright, do you want to do the recap?
I mean, I guess. Alrighty, where we last left off, our heroes, Melody, Tabby, and Jade, faced their first actual boss, the Iron Golem. With some support from Melody, Tabby and Jade were able to soak up some damage, although Tabby and Melody were knocked out in a single hit by the Golem.
Well,
With Jade finishing the construct off, Tiggins has a trophy, tended to his unconscious teammates' wounds, and begins carrying them out of the mine. After returning to the boat, Melody fell unconscious for 2 days, during which she suffered a nightmare that left her distraught and confused, and is told by a shadowy creature to ask Soot about his past. After returning home and finding herself unable to sleep, Melody questioned Soot and found that he is a former paladin of Tiamat, now turned a paladin of Tyr. And this is where we pick back up.
yeah, and also voicing Soot that much kind of destroyed Ice's voice.
Oh no, yeah, voicing Soot last week literally left my throat hurting for 2 days.
Yeah.
So don't expect any massive dialogue from him anytime soon.
Yeah. Alright. Start this bad boy.
Sorry, I had to drink some water.
You're good.
Just precautionary.
Mm-hmm.
So, wakey wakey aches and bakey, what do you be doing today, Captain?
I don't know, just probably take a day, this day to relax because of what frickin' happened yesterday.
Biggest nightmare.
And I don't know, the golem attack? That's what I was mostly focused on, and yeah.
Well, that wasn't yesterday. That was like half a month ago now. Remember, it took you 16 days to get back.
Oh, yeah. But, yeah. Still, she's probably, it will take her a little bit to just settle down from what the heck just happened. So she's probably way more quieter than normal.
Okay, I'll say that we can go ahead and take a day of respite real fast. I was just going to describe like what you would want to be doing during this day. Anything productive, or is it just chilling?
Probably just walk around town and just get used to the town.
Okay, I'll say go ahead. If you're trying to like learn the layout of the town, go ahead and roll me investigation.
Investigation.
For like committing it to memory.
Ah, goodness. My brain. Also, please bear with me for today. Please bear with me for today. I am. You said perception, right? My brain, like, I did not. Investigation. Okay. That. What? I don't know. Okay, that's. Okay. Yeah. I am not. That. My brain is not in it today. As I almost botched up the roll here. That's a 15.
Okay, with a 15, you're able to get some random knowledge, like, oh, there's a library here, and there's a, like, an armor shop there. Oh, hey, look, a clock repair shop, I guess.
But yeah, she wouldn't be doing much. Just mostly reserved to herself, even kind of being quiet around NT a little bit. Which is very unusual.
Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna say that NT and Jade are sparring in like a training area behind the tavern.
Yeah, meanwhile my soda's
I'm
just...
gonna roll a single attack for each of them to see who wins.
Yeah, meanwhile my soda's just sitting there, drawing, just minding her own business.
I can
and...
roll a single turn for them.
Meanwhile, she's not really paying attention to the fight, she's just enjoying the breeze and whatnot.
Tabby, you poor bastard.
Oh! Oh no. I didn't expect Jade to win.
He rolled 2 natural 7s.
Wow.
plus 9, so 16.
Mm.
That's 4 below Jade's armor class.
Hey!
Alright, Jade, show him up.
Oh god. Please don't hurt him, Jade.
You both are fucking idiots.
What did he roll?
Christ.
What did he roll?
I'm just gonna roll these back and forth until one of these bastards hits. Because Jade also, he rolled a 4 and a 7.
Meanwhile, my soda's just snickering.
There you go. I'm gonna do it first to 3 hits. So, Tabby hit once.
Yay!
Jade hit once.
Yay!
Tabby got a natural 1.
Oh, rip!
And also a hit.
Mm.
Nope, that fell onto my keyboard. Jade also got a natural... Wait, yep, Jade also got a natural 1.
Oh my gosh, what are these rolls today? I think you used up all your luck last night with the other campaign.
I got a third natural 1.
Wow!
Or a second natural 1. But his third hit, so he wins the sparring match.
Yes!
Although, let's be honest, Jade, you know, just for the hell of it, I'm gonna roll the, like, 3 things of damage.
Oh,
Because
man.
this is obviously gonna be halved.
Yeah, because they're just sparring. They're not actually trying to hurt each other.
No, because Jade is raging.
Oh.
He resists all melee, or he resists all damage just in general. So,
I mean, they're just
Jade took
sparring.
12 damage.
Okay. I mean, they're just sparring. They're not trying to actively hurt each other.
I mean, it's basically to the blood. I'm just doing it 3 attacks.
Yeah.
I only have 1d12. Or do I have another one sitting around? No, I do. There it is. Well, 2 hits against Tabby.
Oh, gosh.
So Jade took a total of 12 damage.
How much did Tabby take?
Halved. Good God, Jade.
Hey, he's a barbarian for a reason. Come on.
32.
Wow.
I rolled an 11 and a 9, and then a plus 6 for each of those.
Damn.
So Tabby might have gotten more hits in, but by golly, is Jade tankier. Tabby's literally down to 40 health.
Dang! Dang, sir.
Jade's barely below 100.
Hey, he's our tank for a reason. But yeah, my Sona would probably just be all, like, just... She would watch the sparring match, but after the sparring match is over, she would just go find, like, a tree, go in there, and probably just, I don't know, draw or play her guitar and whatnot. Just being by herself, which NT would find very, very suspicious. Because...
He's too busy getting his shit kicked in by Jade.
My Sona leaves halfway through. She doesn't care.
She sees Tabby get just... Not even with the axe, he just, like, with the blade of the axe, he just gets bonked with the side of it.
She's like, oh, nope, I'm not gonna watch this, bye.
I'm just gonna be rolling stuff off to the side here. I'm just gonna basically be doing combat with myself.
Yeah, my Sona basically...
While you just describe what you're doing.
Yeah, she would just, I don't know, go into, like, a clearing, like, sort of outside the town, but not really, and just, I don't know, sit in a tree and just either, like, write some music, draw, or play her guitar, just trying to get her mind off of stuff, but it's not working!
I was gonna say go ahead and roll me performance, just to see, like, how well you're able to get your mind off things.
Okay!
Because you already said that it's not working, I just want to see, like, how bad it is.
I mean, it's probably gonna be well because because I'm a bard. Oh, but I got
Oh, a natural 1.
1! Oh my god! Thank you, Avery, thanks. So that would be a 12.
It's actually funny timing, because I'm just about to finish up with combat here anyways.
Yay! So I feel like after the sparring match, NT would just go to church to find her not there, and he will find that very weird.
Surprise, surprise, Jade wins.
I'm not even surprised.
Tabby's down to 33 health. Jade's at 85.
Wow.
So Tabby technically hit bloodied first.
Hmm.
Tabby would probably... So, you got a natural 1, right?
Yeah.
You're freaking the fuck out. Your mind's still racing about the nightmare.
Yeah. Well, all by her lonesome. Even Marrow is still like sitting there, and they've fallen asleep. And
Marrow's up in the tree.
Marrow's just up in the tree, just chilling, falling asleep. Meanwhile, my son is having like inner dialogue, just freaking out. Nothing's working. Nothing of her like her stuff is working. Her calming stuff, especially drawing. So
you got like comic book dialogue boxes popping up around you.
I'm like Izuku, just with all like the words around it. So I feel like NT would sense something is wrong and go try to find her.
Yeah, after he's done getting trounced.
Cause she would stay, like, she would stay and just watch, but not this time. So he finds that a little off. Not completely off, but still enough to go find her.
I'll say you're probably not really paying, like, super close attention to your surroundings, but you can kind of notice him just kind of, like, plop down next to you.
I mean, I'm up in a tree, by the way. I forgot to mention that. I'm up in a tree.
You were down in front of the tree.
No, I forgot to mention I'm up in a tree. So, I probably wouldn't really be, like, my back, or I'm just, like, so high up, I won't notice him. And plus, I'll probably just, like, focus on what I'm doing, trying to freaking calm down. It's not working.
He's just gonna climb the tree and just, like, lay down on a branch next to you.
She probably won't even, like, she's, like, there still, like, she's, like, her sketchbook is, like, she's, like, has her legs, like, up in front of her sketchbook on her legs, trying to draw, and her sketchbook, and her face is literally up against the sketchbook, trying to calm down so she wouldn't notice he's there.
Your sketchbook's just completely blank right now because you've just been trying to calm down and haven't been able to.
Yeah, so her hand is just basically just has a pencil right in her hand is shaking, and still she's like, calm the fuck down. It's okay. It's been a few days while you're not coming down. She's not saying this out loud. She's thinking this, but she's just having inner dialogue trying to calm herself down. It's not working. And she can't really hide her, like, her eyes are that amber color as well. So he knows something's up. Her eye color gives it away. She can't hide her emotions all that well because of her eye color.
As you're kind of just staring blankly down the notebook, you would just see something get placed on the front of it. And as you kind of focus back in, you would just see that's an apple.
And she'll kind of shake her head a little bit and turn towards NT. She'll jump a little bit. Oh, goodness. NT, how long have you been there?
2 minutes, give or take.
And she'll close her sketchbook and just, I don't know, set it in her bag and just take the apple and just, she wouldn't bite it, she would just mess around, like, she would just fidget with it in her hands.
What's on your mind?
Just a lot, especially after that freaking nightmare. That nightmare, I don't know how to put it into words. It's still bothering me. I know it's been a few days, but still. Sorry, what? I know when you speak as NT, you go very quiet. I am sorry. What?
What did you see in it?
She would, her ears would go down a little bit, and she's like, Okay, I can trust him. And she would go and, like, she would not say that aloud. She would, okay. And then she would, like, go, not into detail of what happened, but just explain what she saw. Because I'm not going to go into detail about what happened, because it was a lot.
I mean, yeah, it really was.
You made it a lot.
For at least a good hour.
I thought it was a half an hour, not like an hour.
Eh,
But I don't know.
Potato, potato.
Yeah, it's still a pretty long time.
Excuse me.
I mean, I don't know how I was when, I don't know how I, like, was when I was, like, out. I don't know if I was mumbling or not. I know I was crying, because, you know, tear stains and whatnot. I don't know if I was mumbling and everything, because I know I do that when I have a bad nightmare.
You were mumbling a little bit, but it wasn't anything comprehensible.
Huh. She would go quiet, but she would, I'm trying to think of what she would say. Probably not much, because she would probably just, like, lean and just rest her head back on the trunk with her eyes closed.
He's just gonna sit up there quietly with you for a little while.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll something real quick.
Oh boy.
There it is. I'll say you guys are up there for probably about another hour.
Okay.
And then, you just hear Jade below you. Hey, I gotta talk to you two real quick.
Huh? Okay. And then she'll fly down. And let's land.
I was just kind of scrambling down.
You needed to talk to us?
Yeah, there's, some adventure inside of the tavern that's wanted to talk to the party. Seems to be a new kid.
Alrighty.
I don't know, he's a little hard to understand. Talks real quick.
Okay. I don't know if I'm in the right headspace.
Sorry, was I interrupting something?
Oh, no, we just, no. Let's head to the tavern. And she would start walking in front of them.
Tabby face plants behind you. God damn it.
Oh, goodness. T, are you okay?
He just pokes his head up. Never better.
She'll giggle.
Fucking trees.
She will walk over and help him up. Are you sure you're okay?
He gets up after he says, like, he's saying nothing, never better after, like, while he's getting up.
Still, she'll walk over to him. Are you sure you're okay?
He's just, like, giving himself a pat down. I don't feel anything broken, so I think I'm fine.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's head to the tavern then. And she'll go back and walk in front of the two. In a very quick pace, because her nerves are still running at full speed, but you know.
As you get inside the tavern, it's a bit less busy than you've seen it before.
Mm-hmm.
You see, like, a couple of groups of adventurers just kind of, you know, having drinks on their own, probably celebrating, like, hey, good job, like, killing that mimic or whatever.
Right.
And over off to the side, you would see a bit of a shorter man, kind of just sitting hunched over at the table, with a drink in front of him, kind of just looking around. Like, he's so short that if he's sitting on the, like, what the fuck is it called? The, like, bench around the table, his feet don't touch the ground.
At the bar, you mean?
Yeah. No, not the bar, it's like one of the tables off to the side.
Ah, okay.
I was trying to think of the word for what kind of seats you would put around a table, like the bench.
Yeah, bench. What is home?
Yeah, it's like one of those like benches mounted to the floor.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. So before she would like talk to anyone, she would head back up to their room and just set her stuff down. So she really doesn't want to be hauling all that crap all around. Alright. Boys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put my stuff up in our room, so I'll be right back. And she'll head upstairs.
Alright. I mean, yeah, you just put your stuff in your room.
Yeah.
Not really much for me to narrate there.
Yeah, and then she would, like, come back down.
You can see they are currently sitting at the table with that shorter man.
And Meryl is just... Meryl follows Masona around all the time, but Masona is currently sitting next to the shorter man just with their head on their lap.
Oh, hi there, adventurers. I'm glad I was able to talk to you. So, my name is Mavros. I'm a new adventurer, and I was going around to a couple of different groups, and I was wondering if I could get some advice from you.
What? And she would be walking up, and she'll be hearing this. Oh, the what now?
Hello.
Hi. And she would plop down right next to NT.
I've been going around to a couple of different adventuring groups to get some advice for just general adventure work, and I was hoping that I could talk to all of you.
Okay. What would you like to know? I know I'm not the best at this, but I mean, I can try.
Well, for starters, what do you recommend for someone who's mainly good with a sword and a shield?
Sword and a shield?
In terms of, like, combat and strategy.
Well, okay, give me a second to think here, because she doesn't use a shield, she uses a big freaking weapon that is classified as a claymore,
Still use a sword, it's fine.
Yeah. Well, well, first off, I should suggest if you, practice your swordsmanship and get used to balance between your sword and your shield. I don't use a shield myself, and my sword is basically basically almost my size, but details, but you know. Just get used to the weight of your sword and shield, and, try to have your body counter that, if that makes sense. I'm not the best at explaining things, so I do apologize.
You hear Jay speak up. Well, I think she means is make sure that you're not leaning into your swings too much, because you might throw yourself off balance.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that this heavily armored man is, like, writing things down quickly on, like, a piece of paper. Make sure that you ground your feet, too.
Oh, yeah.
You knocked off balance.
Mm-hmm. I mean, while I was practicing with my sword, I kept tripping up with my feet, trying to get used to my sword's weight. It's basically just, like, part of my limb now.
I'll believe you, I know what that's like. I've been training with the sword for years. You can see that the sword is definitely very worn, could probably use a little bit of repair.
Yeah. Also, I noticed your sword is a little worn, and, I should suggest you should upkeep your gear.
Oh, like, yeah, I've been meaning to go to a blacksmith to get that fixed up. Ran into a couple of oozes, and they did a number on it.
Oh. Yeah.
Almost got eaten by a rust monster.
Oh dear. Those things are not fun.
But I'm fine, as you can see. You can see that his armor also needs a little bit of upkeep.
Mm-hmm. As long as you're okay.
Oh, trust me, I'm more of a tank than a DPS, but you know, I'm still trying to kind of balance everything out.
Right, right.
As he's finishes writing, just kind of like he doesn't even fold out the paper nicely. He just kind of crumples it up and just like shoves it into like his sleeve or something.
And my Sona just like, she's very tidy with that type of stuff. Her eyes squint a little bit, but she's like, she won't say anything. She's, but you know, she likes to keep things nice and organized. But she won't say anything about other people. But yeah.
All right, thank you so much for the advice. I'm going to go find a blacksmith, maybe take on a couple of quests to get some more coin. My name is Mavros. It was very nice to meet you. I hope to see you around. And he just runs out of the tavern. You can tell that the armor is, it almost looks like it was custom made for him, because like normally he's wearing plate mail, and normally like a standard set of plate mail you would expect someone of his build to struggle with, but he moves pretty well with it.
And she's like, okay, bye? Wow, that was interesting.
In terms of height, he stands probably around like 5 foot even. You can tell that this is a young kid.
Yeah.
Like not kid, but like probably early teens.
Right.
Early to mid teens, something like that. Maybe he's just short.
You know, he kind of reminds me of Izuku. Huh.
Anyways, I got requested by him to go find you two, so.
Okay. I mean,
He's just gonna stand up. Oh, I'm gonna get some food.
okay.
Don't know about the rest of y'all, but I'm hungry.
I'm not really that hungry. Ugh. She would just kind of gently faceplant her forehead on the table.
Debbie's probably gonna like put his arm around you or something.
I know I should eat, but I don't have an appetite.
You want some water at least?
Yeah, water would be best.
I'll do it. Actually, I'm gonna listen to that real fast.
Yes, sir! I just hear Giz, like, wow, randomly. Goodness.
Do what they got mocktails here.
What?
Mocktail, you know, just fruit juice, but fancy. Like a smoothie, but
Oh, yeah.
alcoholic.
I guess a mocktail will be fine.
Smoothies aren't normally alcoholic, are they?
Yeah. I guess a mocktail would be fine.
He's gonna go get you one. It's pretty good.
Okay. She's not in character right now. She's, like, very...
You know, fuck it. He's getting you a virgin pina colada.
Yay! I actually had a virgin pina colada before. It was really good.
I don't think I have.
Yeah, my son is not much of a drinker. Like, she's not, like, she'll partake in alcohol, but she would choose not to.
Woohoo, alcoholism.
No! The best drink that she has, like, the best, like, immunity to is vodka. You can blame NG for that! Anything else, she's pretty much a lightweight.
I mean, vodka is pretty heavy alcohol, so...
Yeah.
It's, like, pretty high proof, so if you're resistant to alcohol, you're gonna be resistant to less powerful alcohol.
Yeah.
What kind of alcohol even is stronger than vodka? I mean, obviously there's, like, Everclear.
Yeah. But she, like, after, like, a few shots of vodka, she would be pretty wasted, but, like, after, like, one or two drinks, she wouldn't be, like, she would be buzzed, but not, like, wasted. NT, on the other hand, could just chug a whole bottle of vodka and you'd be fine.
Yeah, Can't fault him for that. Shit's good.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I found a small little list. So vodka tends to be around between 40 to 90% alcohol per volume.
Uh-huh.
And really, there's not much that gets higher than that. I guess it depends on, like, what type of, like, what the proof of the alcohol your Sona is drinking is.
Yeah. But yeah, she is a lightweight compared to, like, all the other, like, compared to the other people around her. So... like, she won't, like, she would get, like, buzzed, but she won't get, like, wasted. But if she would, if she were to, like, get wasted, oh boy, it would be very short. And it might not be...
Woohoo, morning whiskey.
No! No. But, yeah, mocktail will be just fine.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a virgin pina colada. I don't know what you expect from me.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm not going to describe what a pina colada tastes like.
I know what it tastes like. That's fine.
Anyways, so before the day comes to a close, is there anything else you wanted to do?
No. But people probably tell since she's been here for a little bit, like, especially, like, Soot and Jade, like, something, like, is completely off about her, like, her vibe. Like, she's the more energetic and extroverted kind of person, but now she's just very quiet and just, like, reserved, but, you know. Inner turmoil!
Your Sona's personality.
Huh?
I'm gonna ruin your Sona's personality over the course of this campaign.
I mean, you already kinda did! Her personality is...
Unimaginable horrors be upon ye.
I mean, her personality is basically mine. But... a couple of things changed. But, you know...
Well, horrors of the world be upon you.
But yeah, she would just be kind of quiet and she would, like, not want to be around people. Except maybe, except Jade and NT, of course, but you know.
Alrighty, as this day is coming to a close, can I say making me a wisdom saving throw to see if you can calm down?
Oh gosh. Probably not, but you know.
If you're with Tabby, go ahead and take advantage.
Thanks. Avery has not been nice to me.
That's all you're getting from me. I'm not giving you a situational bonus.
Uh-huh. Natural 20? Hell yeah!
Damn, I wasn't expecting a nat 20. I was expecting most a dirty 20.
Nat 20.
Also, little thing that I want to mention real fast about my campaigns. The way that I rule natural 1s and natural 20s for the purposes of, like, meeting or beating a difficulty class is that a natural 1 is effectively a -5 and a natural 20 is effectively a +5. That way, if someone gets, like, a natural 20 perception check, but they only get, like, a 22, and the rogue gets, like, an 18 plus 11, they're not going to beat the rogue's stealth check.
Right.
I just do that because then it's like, oh, well, I got a 35. Well, I got a nat 20, so I win.
No.
That's kind of dumb.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb.
I just feel like there's a good way to balance it out.
Yeah.
And plus, natural 1s, if you're bad at that skill, you have an actual chance to just straight up get a negative number. Which is really funny.
Yeah. But yeah, natural 20, so... it'll be a 22 with her +2 with wisdom.
And then effectively 27 if you were trying to beat a DC.
Right.
I'll say that since you got a nat 20, since you're spending time with Tabby and kind of just taking some downtime to kind of like collect your thoughts, the next day you're like basically back to normal.
But still,
it seems like you were having an off day.
Yeah.
It's still kind of in like the back of your mind.
Yeah,
but
my
it's not something
subconscious.
that your brain is dwelling on a ton.
Yeah. Alright, next day. What are we doing? I don't know.
I mean, what do you want to do?
Maybe take another look at the quest board.
Okay, quest board, no problem.
And you could tell as soon as, like, she comes downstairs, you could tell if she's, like, in a better mood. she's like, her eyes have that more, like, her eyes are better, and she doesn't really have eye bags anymore.
Sorry, I need some water.
You're good. You're
There's
good.
another, what is the date? The 22nd? Fuck me.
What?
Sorry, I'm thinking. Still another 28 days until I can go to the doctor to get this cough figured out.
Ah.
If it gets, like, worse and worse, I'm just gonna go to urgent care. Because,
Right. Yeah.
okay, so, there are, so far, 15, like, as soon as you wake up, there's 15 quests. Do you want to just read them?
Sure.
Okay. So, do you want to just read them and then get to the gold after, like, the price after,
Yeah.
the reward? Fuck's sake, right?
Yeah, you can get like, you can say which ones. Like, well, you can say which quest. Like, you can say the quest, and if I'm interested in one, you can say that, oh, it costs this much and whatnot.
Okay, so, the first one that you see is, request helping to locate a missing merchant.
Okay.
You see that there is a nearby mill, which is, it's a nearby abandoned mill that some people are reporting to be haunted.
Ooh, okay.
There was an heirloom stolen from somebody in the town.
Ooh, okay.
Rumors of a curse in the forest that, a couple of local druids looked into.
Okay.
There's an escort mission, everyone's favorite.
Yeah, fantastic. Not really. I fucking hate doing those in Genshin, man. Those are not fun.
Well, tough shit.
Yeah.
It's tough shit, kid. My bad, there are not 15. I am illiterate. There's actually 10.
Oh, that's fine.
We're all good. Okay. There's a bridge nearby that was broken and some help is needed repairing it.
Okay.
Fucking hell. Ugh.
Ice is currently dying, everyone. Okay, that's the end of the campaign! Our DM is dead.
Okay, so that was 6 so far, right? Yeah, 6. There's some help needed gathering herbs to basically make a couple of different potions and elixirs.
Okay.
Mainly because of like the difficulty getting to the areas.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably also put this in the server, shouldn't I? So that you can refer back to them.
Yeah, because my brain is not braining today. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. Okay, then.
I can't fucking type. What was the sixth one I mentioned? There it is. Ah, yes. Bria. An H instead of a G.
I'm just looking over Neon Marrow's sheet, stat sheet. Oh goodness, they have a -2 and oh goodness, poor thing.
Well, they have a -2 in strength.
No, they have a -2. They have the +2 in strength. It's the CHA, whatever that stands for. My brain is like
Charisma.
Yin, hello, Charisma. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, Yin. Yeah, it's been a while. Hello. I'm doing good. We're currently having a down moment. We're kind of having a down moment because Ice is currently typing quests on the bulletin board in our campaign at the moment. I'm doing good. I'm tired right now, but whatever. Show must go on, as they say. Yeah, Ice has got me hooked on D&D. Blame him. After like,
you're welcome.
After like 2 years? Was it 2 years?
I think so.
Yeah, 2 years of trying to get me into D&D, he finally succeeded.
And it's because of the watch party.
Yeah, that too, with Riptide and whatnot. But how are you, Yin? It's been a little bit. Tired as an EP. I didn't get much sleep last night because it was really hot in my room, like, very quiet right now, and I don't like it, but I know what he's doing.
I'm busy.
I know what you're doing, it's just when the DM goes quiet, everyone just panics. Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
Okay, I have put the it's the general quest there. I can give you the coin for the coin.
Which one I want to do?
Yeah. So, to read it out for everyone else who can't see the Discord, the first one is help looking a missing merchant. The second is investigation of an abandoned mill suspected of being haunted. Third is help recovering a stolen heirloom.
I think.
Fourth, adventurers wanted to investigate rumors of a cursed portion of the forest. Number 5 is an escort mission. Number 6 is assistance requested for obtaining various herbs for different elixirs, potions, etc. Number 7, help wanted for repairing a nearby bridge. Number 8, rumors of a dragon's hoard nearby, investigation requested. Number 9, ancient ruins recently uncovered, adventurers wanted to help watch for traps and monsters. And number 10, nearby noble family requesting adventurers to find a so-called enchanted garden.
I think the haunted mill would be fun.
Alright, I'll go ahead and put the gold award price in there.
Cause I'm just thinking with that one thing with Gillian. Him hitting a ghost over the head with a freaking frying pan. We haven't even gotten there yet. I already know of that.
Oh no, we're not getting there for a while.
Yeah, I know you showed me that. But yeah, that one thing was like, it is my destiny. Being all muffled and whatnot, that lives in my head rent free. Just like, oh my gosh.
Okay, there we go. I went ahead and updated that for you.
Yeah, I'm a bard. Basically, I'm a bard, so I'm just like, random bullshit, come on. That's basically how it was.
Yeah, she had her first boss fight last week.
Yeah, and I went down in one hit. Ha! I mean, I was doing well until the golem decided to do this one thing and went down in one hit.
Poison breath.
Yeah, poison breath.
Yeah, I rolled 53 damage. I didn't think I was gonna roll that high.
Yeah, and my health was like at like 49.
49.
Yeah. Now it's at
Yeah,
60.
I had
It's
like
like 60.
increase your max HP
Yeah.
to the max because I felt bad.
Yeah, so it's like 60 now.
Actually, do you want to put the gold piece amount for like each of them in there?
Sure.
Okay. Just in case that incentivizes you one way or another.
Right.
These ones are a bit more well-paying.
Right. Like, me and another party member went down in one, like, me and NT went down in one hit. Because NT was at 3 HP. And our tank, our barbarian, decided he was fine. How much damage did he take? Like, a little less than half? I don't remember how much damage he took.
Jade finished that fight with like 89 HP.
Dang! He's our tank for a reason.
Don't worry, I'm almost done.
You're good. Take your time.
Just for that, I'm gonna speed up.
No.
Speedrun strats.
No.
Speedrun strats.
No. But yeah, basically during that boss battle, it's just like random bullshit go with my bard character. It was pretty funny.
Yep.
Alright. Just let me know when you're done. I know, he's currently typing. Just give it a moment. I know it's very, very weird to hear, like, my stream be quiet. It's usually pretty loud. But he's currently...
It would be a lot less loud if I could type faster. But unfortunately, I'm trying to make sure that all the information I'm writing down is correct.
Right. Yeah, the one downside of streaming this, is that we can't edit this out live, sadly. Just
okay,
let me...
I got 2 more.
Alright, just let me know when you're done. But yeah, we, did, D&D for a week straight. I even did an extra stream because, of course, I said leave off at a cliffhanger. He left off right before the boss battle. Like, when the golem showed up. But that was actually kind of nice because I was able to, level up, get my spells organized and whatnot. Still. Also, Ice has been teasing me about the death saves. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I got, during that fight, I, got, one. I saved once. I think. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, you succeeded.
I succeeded once, but I think right after I, did that roll, Jade was able to bash his head in.
Yeah, because you got a nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I updated everything.
Alright. Let us see here.
Anyway, sorry about that. You nightmare. We're back.
Oh yeah, we had a nightmare sequence last time too.
Nightmare sequence that I had way too much fun with.
Yeah, and my soda, my soda was not having a good day, previously. She was still pretty freaked out about it. It was not good.
Yeah, I got some input from Blurb that apparently she didn't like the nightmare sequence, but in a good way.
In a good way. I need to, fuck, I forgot something, but, What is 10 if an exorcism occurs? What does that mean?
So, it is suspected of being haunted. If it is haunted and you are able... Oh, I forgot to type in the fucking amount.
Oh, while you do that, I need to share the playlist.
I typed that one wrong.
Okay.
It's fine. It's gonna take me like 2 seconds.
Wow.
Basically, if it's haunted and you are able to exorcise whatever spirit or whatever is inside of there, by which I mean fucking kill it, then you get an extra 10 gold.
Plus 10 gold?
Yeah, an extra 10 gold.
Okay.
So it's 50 guaranteed, and then an extra 10 if you need to exercise something.
Right. Makes sense. Can I copy this? Thank you. Thank you. Goodness gracious.
Nope, sorry, not allowed. So obviously some of these are probably going to be a bit more difficult and tedious, but they might have better payout.
Right, like the escort mission. Goodness gracious.
I just realized that I forgot to type up the, one of the things here. Here it is. We have to type the, copper pieces thing. For the bridge. So, I should probably narrate this real fast for chat.
For the people at home.
A missing merchant, the reward for that is 30 gold pieces. For investigating the potentially haunted mill, it is 50 up front, or 50 guaranteed, and then if there is a spirit or whatever and it needs to be exorcised / sent to hell, then that's an extra 10 gold pieces. For recovering a stolen heirloom, that is 20 gold pieces. For investigating rumors of a curse in the forest, that is 150. I just realized I wrote HP instead of GP. 150 gold pieces, and when you start the quest, you also get 5 healing potions.
Okay.
For the escort mission, you get 100 gold pieces.
I'm stuck
for
between
getting the herbs, for elixirs, potions, and all that, you get 75 gold pieces and 150 silver pieces, so effectively 100 gold pieces.
Yeah.
It's just broken up weird. For repairing a nearby bridge, that is 70 gold pieces plus 500 copper pieces, so 75 gold total. For investigating the rumors of nearby dragon's horde, that is 500 gold pieces for investigating, and if there is a horde, you get a cut of it, if you are able, like if they are able to yoink it.
Yoink, yeah.
Yoinky sploinky. For the ancient ruins where adventurers are wanted to, like, watch for traps and shit, you get 100 gold pieces plus 300 silver pieces, so effectively 130 gold, and if there are any magic items found, then you get dibs on any of those.
Nice.
And then with the noble family requesting adventurers to find a so-called enchanted garden, that is 200 gold pieces, 300 silver pieces, and a bouquet of the potentially magic flowers of your choice thrown within the garden, if it is found.
Yeah, I'm stuck between two. So the haunted mill, because I think that would just be really funny, and the enchanted garden.
If you do the mill, I hope you understand, I'm going to have to put the most nightmarish fucking ghouls in there.
Okay, we are doing the enchanted garden then.
It's gonna be like ichor dripping from the eyes and like broken jaws kind of dangling from their skulls.
No, we're doing the enchanted garden. Nope.
Okay. So, it'll only take you about a day to get to the noble family's residence.
And
you will be able to get more information on it from there. I'm going to go ahead and cross that one out as completed. I'm just going to say that these are just going to be like persistent ones until either enough time passes in world or until you guys manage to climb them.
Right.
So, yeah. Okay. So, off you go then?
Yep. And I remembered to grab my guitar this time.
Oh, yeah, another thing, Blur didn't have her guitar for the boss fight, and now she does because I informed her that I made it a magic item.
Yeah, because before it wasn't a magic item. Like, it wasn't. It wasn't not told to me it was a magic item, so that's why she didn't bring it. But now she can set something that is magical within. Ow! I just grit my teeth. But yes.
Okay.
So
the noble family that you are doing this quest for is the House of Aiken, which I'm going to put in chat over here. There you go. I think that's how it's pronounced. I don't know. I kind of just wrote it.
Beautiful. Alright.
Anyways, whatever you would expect a fucking noble family to live inside of. It's like a manor or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, obviously nothing too fancy. Nothing too fancy, just a giant fucking house.
Alright.
But yeah, it is very elaborate. They got like the big sprawling lawn, they got the fucking fences along the sides, they got it all. They got the butlers. They got the big old fountain in the center of the courtyard.
It'd be like...
They got the like hedge mazes and whatever off to the side.
And goodness. Like she would be like, okay. So it's not just she has seen like some fancy manor because of Momo, but you know, we really don't see much of Momo's area, home, whatever. Anywho, she would be like, well then.
Anyways, I'm guessing you're just gonna go up to the door and be like, "Hey, I'm here for the quest."
Yeah, she'll knock. She'll go up and like knock. Hold on, let me do a knock sound effect real quick. Ow.
Wakey wakey.
Wakey wakey. Ow, I really hit that hard. Goodness gracious.
Wakey wakey, motherfuckers.
So I knocked.
After a few seconds, you would see the door open. Normally, in a place like this, you would expect a butler to be opening the door.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, you see, like, a guy probably just, like, an inch or two taller than you. Seems to be fairly young, probably, like, late teens.
Okay. Hello?
What you immediately notice is that he's not dressed how you would expect, like, nobility or whatever to dress. He's dressed, like, basically in t-shirt and jeans.
She wouldn't even bat an eye. Hello, we picked up your quest for the Enchanted Garden?
Ah, sweet dudes. Come on in, I'll give you some of the details.
Okay. And she would walk in.
This guy's got Heelys on.
Yes! Yes!
Heelys!
I actually really want a pair of Heelys, man.
He's kind of just like rolling around in front of you guys as he's like, kind of just escorting you around.
She's like, her eyes will light up when she realizes he has Heelys. She's like, oh my gosh, Heelys! But she wouldn't say anything.
Yeah, dude, sorry about all the theatrics and stuff. I, like, got left this in the will, and I'm probably just gonna sell it, not gonna lie.
Okay.
You know, I kind of digging, like, smaller house, more in town. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah.
It's part of the will that I gotta, like, try and find the Enchanted Garden before I can sell this place. And I figured, like, if they got herbs and stuff that I could, like, let apothecaries and stuff buy, then, like, more power to them, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He, like, turns around, he, like, bumps into a wall. Oh, shit. He kind of just, like, dips into a room for a sec, you hear a couple of things fall over, and he just, wheels back out unscathed, holding some papers.
I love this guy already, man!
Alright, bro, so this is, like, the stuff that my dad left me for finding the garden.
Okay.
Apparently it's supposed to be, like, somewhere nearby, but for some reason he could never find it. I don't know why.
Well, we'll try our best, and if we can't find it, we'll let you know.
Sweet, thanks, dudes.
Mm-hmm. And I'll, like...
Whether or not you find it, I'm still gonna pay you the money.
Yeah, right. Goodness, what is going on with my throat today? Ha! Oh, I need a drink. I know, sadly, it's now vodka. It's just a plain old water. With some flavor in it.
Huh?
What?
You don't know how to party, apparently.
Whoa! Plus, I'm too young to drink. Still, I have to wait a few years. Anywho. What did he hand me? Did he hand me anything?
As you're kind of looking through it, you would see, like, you know those kind of Da Vinci drawings?
Oh.
Like random inventions.
Oh, yeah.
It almost looks like that, but this is more like, I guess magic is the best way to describe it. It's basically just magical Da Vinci drawings.
Wow! Okay, then.
Like, Da Vinci, but if he was a fucking wizard. Da Vinci if he went to Hogwarts.
Wow, okay. So she will look through it. She will, like, look through it. See if she can pick up anything.
Okay, go ahead and roll me either investigation or arcana.
Well, okay, my arcana is +2 was my investigation. +2, okay.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter! I can't wait to have my own dice, man. So I don't have to keep switching in between stuff. That's a 12.
Okay, which one are you rolling? Is that arcana or investigation? Because it's going to affect my description.
You know what? I'm gonna choose arcana, because we do a lot of investigation, but we barely do any arcana, so arcana.
Fair enough. Okay, so the first thing that you would see would probably be a letter that was addressed to, what did I say this guy's last name was? Fuck. Aiken?
Aiken, yeah, I'm just like, huh? Hey, what? Aiken, I think. Anyways.
Fuck it. His dad's name is Reinhard Aiken.
I
don't know. I'm making up names on the spot here.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's a letter addressed to a, Lord Reinhard Aiken.
Yeah, like how Yin said, random bullshit code.
Exactly. Basically, the letter is just kind of talking about, like, hey, I heard about this, rumor of, like, an enchanted garden, in, like, this area of, Zenia. I had to remember the name of this country. Okay, I can give you more specifics. The flowers, you don't care about that. This is, yeah, I'm not going to give you the specifics, never mind, I'm too lazy. I'm going to give you the cliff notes. So, 3 main things to take away from it. There is a tree that speaks in riddles. There is a stream that will sparkle in the moonlight, but it projects illusions.
Oh dear.
And there's a circle of stones that are covered in ancient runes.
Oh boy. Well, looks like
Go ahead and roll me investigation as well, actually.
Okay.
The arcana will just be for, like, extra secret things, or it would have been if you rolled high enough.
Right, but Avery does not like me. It's an 18, not much better.
Okay, second thing you find would be a fragment of a map.
Okay.
Looks pretty old, beat up, like it's been opened and closed a couple 100 times. So, seems to be a map of the area, but it seems to be a little bit outdated, because you would know, like, oh yeah, there's, like, roads and stuff around here. But in this thing, it seems to exclusively be woods, and then just a little circle that's just marked, what was it called? Enchanted Garden.
Okay.
A little ways away from it on the map, you would see a, very oddly detailed drawing of a tree. Like, every other tree around it is just, like, the little, like, wavy lines, like how you might draw a cloud.
Yeah.
But this scene is like extremely detailed for no reason.
That's
And it's just
interesting.
labeled Talking Tree.
Talking tree? Huh, interesting.
You would see a, you would probably be able to guess it to be the river or stream or whatever you want to call it that I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
As you're kind of looking at it in the light, it looks like some glitter was blown onto it for effect.
Hmm.
And it's just labeled Glimmering Stream. And then you would see, just like a little circle of like a couple of different runes. I'm gonna see your Arcana is probably too low to make out what any of them mean.
Right.
And it's just kind of labeled Circle of Stones. So you can guess that this is just a very simple map, but given the fact that it doesn't give you even so much as a damn compass direction, you can tell it's a pretty shitty map.
Could at least give us some compass directions, but tomato, tomato. Make do.
Actually, just because it's funny, because the fragment of the map, the spot where the compass would be is just ripped off.
Well, isn't that just lovely?
I'm gonna say with an 18 investigation. As you're kind of looking through some things, are you like just kind of standing there for a sec?
I feel like she would like try to find a table to like set everything out.
Okay. Just because it's funny, and because you rolled high enough investigation, you feel like a little wind gust come out of the room, and you just see like a little scrap of paper just like kind of fly out of it and just smack into the wall.
Huh, and I would walk over
Congratulations, you got your compass orientation.
and she would walk over and grab it. It's like, oh, that's convenient. And she would line it up against the paper. Okay. Let's see here.
It's still a very badly drawn map because you don't even know where the house is in relation to it.
Right. But still, better with the compass than none.
Better with the compass, yeah.
Yeah, so she would go like find a table to set everything out to see everything.
Okay. I'm not even gonna bother making a crude drawing because I'm lazy.
Like I can envision it in my head. So.
Yeah.
You're talking to an artist here. Hello.
Anyways, I'll give you like the basic thing. It looks like the tree is kind of to the like in terms of the garden, it's kind of to the like far southeast. The stream is a little more northwest than that, and the circle of ruins is north of that, basically directly east of the garden.
She would just be like looking it over. Just okay.
As you're looking it over, go ahead and roll me another Arcana check.
Okay. Woo! That is the wrong Discord server. I went to our Discord server by accident. Ah, goodness. Another 12!
Another
Why?
12. Would you like one of the other guys to roll as well?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what Jade rolls.
Come on, Jade.
16.
Nice, thank you, Jade.
As Jade's kind of just like looking over it, he would just kind of like rest his hand near the like right next to the map, and his finger accidentally brushes against the tree, and you would just hear some words spoken into your mind.
What the fuck?
And I'm just going to put those in the chat because again, I'm lazy.
Are they like in any are they in like any language or no?
It's in common, which is basically just you understand it.
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
Actually, I should probably say it anyways for viewers back home. At moonlit glades where shadows play, find the stream that dances and sways. Follow its path through night and day to stones where ancient secrets lay.
I was thinking, okay. So I guess we need to find that stream then. Wrong server again! Alright.
Maybe stop doing that.
Well, it's right under... right under...
I don't want to fucking hear it.
Yeah! Nothing about the tree, though. Interesting. Well, guess we need to find this stream then. And follow it until we reach where stones lay, apparently. She is, like, very
We're
good.
gonna be here for a while, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Yep. Hope y'all didn't have plans.
No. I really, yesterday just needed a day of rest because of shit that happened. You know what? We're not going to talk about that, but we probably should just get ready to go and whatnot. Any last minute stuff we need to do. And she was...
The dude kind of like rolls past again, like going backwards on the others. By the way, bros, don't know if it helps, but like my old man would always look off to the west to try and find this thing.
West. Okay. Okay, that actually helps. Thank you. And she would,
No problem, dude. He's still like rolling backwards. He falls down a flight of stairs.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
But okay, I say falls down. He like perfectly rolls down the flight of stairs. It just looks like he fell for it, or you would assume that he would fall because wheels plus stairs.
Yeah, she's like, how not?
You just hear him like land on each step on the way down. Just you can guess perfectly standing up still.
You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. And she would like fold up the map and place it in her whatever she's carrying her stuff in. Like
you probably have a backpack.
Yeah.
Or no, wait, right. Bart doesn't have a chest. Forgot.
I was thinking more of like just like a sack or something, but you know.
Yeah, I know. I was just joking because for some reason bars don't get backpacks; they get full-on chests.
Apparently. But yeah, that chest is technically.
That's a mimic.
What?
All fun and games until the chest is a mimic.
Yeah. So basically, she would just be like having like her guitar one way on her back, her sword the other way, and like this sack that wraps around her shoulder, and like rests on her hip. So she would gently fold it up and place it in there, safe and sound. All right, let's do our last minute stuff and head out west, I guess. So.
Go ahead and roll me either investigation or nature.
Okay.
Or survival. One of the three. I'm giving you 3 options.
Okay, so nature is a +2.
Investigation is a +2.
+2. And what else did you say? Nature?
Investigation, nature, and survival.
All of them are +2! And survival. Wait, survival. Where's my survival? My survival is a +5! I'm using my survival.
Oh, are you proficient?
Apparently.
Nice.
23.
23. As you're kind of looking around like, you said it's to the west, and this thing is north. Where the fuck am I? You just, you know what? What's your... Go and roll me Go ahead and roll me a quick Arcana check just for fun.
Okay. By the way, she would like fly up and see from like a bird's eye view.
I figured as much.
Yeah. +2. Wait, what the fuck did I just?
Hey, maybe if you rolled it right.
What? I think I rolled it wrong. Don't mind me. My brain is not in it right now. Anyways. That's a 13.
Okay. So you would see, as you're kind of flying around, you would see a tree that looks slightly bigger and slightly taller than the other ones around it. Which definitely stands out in a forest like this where everything tends to be like roughly the same height.
Right.
Like this one is taller and larger, like to an extent where it almost doesn't seem natural. And you would feel like a very faint magic signal coming from it, almost like if you were on like the very distant edge of where a walkie-talkie works.
Boys, I found a tree that really stands out, and I'm sensing a little bit of magic coming from it. She would yell it down to where they're on the ground.
Are we going there then?
I guess.
Alright, we'll meet you there.
Alright, yeah, so she would just, I will fly slow, I will fly just so you could, like, I'll fly just enough so you can see me and follow me. So, anyway, so she would...
You can't even see them right now, they're covered by trees.
Oh, great. Ugh, fuck, how do I lead them? Shit. Barrow!
I'd say this is probably a good, say, mile or two away.
Alright, I want to give Meryl the ability to see me through trees. I feel like they would be able to do that. Like, just see, like, an outline.
Tell you what, I'll roll something for it.
Alright.
Can you tell me what Merrow's intelligence modifier is?
Intelligence modifier. What would that be? Fuck.
Int.
It's just 0. Plus 0.
Okay.
It's originally a 10, but you know. So it's just 0.
Can you roll me a flat d20 real quick?
Yeah, of course. Wrong server! Anyways. Natural 1. Wow! Why? Why do you give me so many 1s today, Avery?
Unfortunately, Merrow cannot see you through the trees.
Fuck. Avery does not like me today. That's like how many natural 1s have I gotten today? Like 3? 4? That's 1.
2.
2. Still. 1 too many.
You also got a nat 20.
Yeah. Still. Wait. I'm trying to figure out how the boys can follow me so they don't get lost.
You see your tab and go, what the fuck are you doing now?
I am trying to figure out how you boys can follow me.
He's not like yelling it to you. He's like kind of saying it. You can guess to Jade.
Oh no, not
And you would just hear like some of the trees and stuff moving out the way as you would see Jade with these just giant wings on his back just flying up.
What? Jade, when did you have wings?
I mean, I always had them. I just don't really use them because they don't last long.
Fair enough. I'm just trying to figure out how you boys can follow me without getting lost because, you know, trees. I was thinking maybe Meryl can help, but I don't know if Meryl can do anything.
I can see where we're going now.
Yeah. So, it's not that far away, but still, like, this forest is kind of thick, so...
There's jokes that we made here.
Don't you dare! And she's like,
I wasn't going to.
And then I feel like she'd be like, oh gosh, and do not.
He probably can't hear you because Jade's just like next to you talking in a normal voice.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what Meryl can do. Wait. Keen smell. Ooh. Maybe Meryl can follow my Sona's scent. Since they have the keen sense of smell. So I can roll.
That's good thinking. I forgot that.
I forgot about that. That's why. Okay, so. I can roll if you want me to.
I feel like I should probably roll for Meryl because, you know, technically DM thing. Like, it's an NPC, technically. I don't know. You know, I'll let you roll because it's technically your pet.
Yeah. So...
I was trying to find the stat block I sent.
Wisdom. +2. Okay.
No, that's just command. Here we go.
Oh, did you... I forgot. Did you save it in the Discord? Because no, you did not save it in...
I did, yes, but it's not in the server. It's in DMs.
Yeah, you said it in DMs. That's what I'm looking at right now. Like, I have it... like, I already have it open. So, their dex is a +2.
Here you go. Why are you rolling dex?
I don't know. I'm looking at the wrong
wisdom.
thing. It's wisdom. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Like, I was looking at dex. I was wanting to say wisdom, but I was looking at dex. That's why I said that.
I mean, they're both +2, so...
Yeah. Was it 13? Was it 13 pass?
Not that great.
Yeah.
I'll roll a d20.
Okay.
If I get higher than it, then it doesn't work.
Okay.
It works.
Okay. Marrow, just try to follow my scent, I guess. And they give like a little chirp. You can do that real quick. I can actually pull up like a chirp real quick.
Funny enough, I was about to say that Marrow chirps as a response.
Yeah. Why you no play? Hold on. Oh goodness, hold on. Everything is going wrong! Ah! Everything is going wrong. Hold on. Alright. So you hear a little... Okay, I played a chirp. So you hear a little chirp from Marrow. Alright, Marrow will follow my scent, and... yeah, just follow Marrow. and she flies off towards the, flies off toward the tree. See you when you get there! She gives, like, a little, like...
Jade's just already descent. Actually, just for the laughs, Jade's currently in free fall. He's just gonna catch himself before he hits the canopy.
Like, she gives, like a little... I'm trying to think. She gives, like, a little motion with her finger. I'm trying to think of what she... Like, I'm doing the motion right now. But I can't think of how to describe it.
Like a...
Kind of like...
I don't know, go that way symbol? Like a follow me?
Like a little salute. But with 2 fingers. If that makes sense. Sorry, what? You were cutting out. What? Ice? I think we have lost Ice. You lost our DM. Oh no.
Are you talking about the thing where you like tap your 2 fingers to your forehead and then put them out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a salute.
So she give it like a little salute. And as she turns around, she just sees Jade free falling. She's like, oh boy. But she will keep flying.
He's pencil diving towards the treetops.
She will just shake her head, but But she'll fly towards the tree. And Marrow will lead the boys. Like, Marrow just give them, like, a little stare down, but, like, a little, like, behave, you two. But, yeah.
The best part is that none of the 3 of these people on the ground have the same movement speed.
Yeah, but how fast is Marrow?
Marrow moves at 50 feet and has a climb speed of 40 feet. Tabby moves at 45 feet, and Jade moves at 40 feet.
Oh, boy. So, and T would be able to follow Marrow just fine, then?
Just barely.
Yeah.
Like, would be able to keep Marrow in line of sight easier than Jade would.
Yeah.
So Jade's just gonna be dashing through the trees. You probably hear him slam into a couple of things accidentally.
She can just hear them from far away. She's like, oh, dear lord.
You hear a tree fall over.
And she just, like... she just face palms. She's just standing there, like, with her arms crossed, tapping her foot, like... So...
I'm just gonna roll something for how long it takes him to get there after you get there.
Okay.
You know what, this works. It takes him about 10 minutes to get there after you.
Okay.
You gotta go through all the trees.
Yep. And...
Jade's literally going through all the trees.
Yep. And she would just sort of see the glow of Marrow, and she'd be like, finally. And Marrow will pop out.
Jade leaves a Looney Tunes shape for a tree.
She's like, dear lord.
Crashes into another tree, just disintegrates in front of him and falls. He keeps going.
She's just basically has her hand over her face, just shaking her head like, oh dear. And T would just appear like a few feet behind Marrow. And after Marrow would walk up to her, she would get on one knee and just give them like a little head scratch and say, "Good job, you lead the boys here." I was not expecting it to be that chaotic, but
Jade is currently covered in wood shavings and dust.
Jade, what the hell, man?
You wanted us to get here fast, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't mean destroy the forest! Oh,
there's still trees standing. I might have taken some chunks out of them, but they're standing.
I can't believe you. What the hell?
What, did you expect me... He like, gestures towards his belt. Did you expect me to dodge around everything, or did you expect me to go through everything?
I expected you just to walk here like a... You know what? Drop it. We're not gonna have this conversation. We're here.
I had the dead sprint to keep up with these two.
What?
Because you move so damn fast, I had to just sprint here so I didn't get lost.
And she would just look, like, give a little look to NT and Meryl, like...
Don't look at me, the cat is fast.
Meryl, I told... You know what? Let's just drop it. I don't want to get into an argument right now. We're here. That's all that matters.
Anyways, welcome to the Great Deku Tree.
That's what I was thinking with the tree. That was my first thought. That was my first thought with this tree. Like, it's the Great Deku Tree.
Yeah, it's the Great Deku Tree. It's got the face and everything.
Like, she'll turn around like... I need to calm down. Oh, goodness. As you can tell, people, these three act like siblings, even though two are in a relationship. But, you know.
Oh god, incest. I guess Jade really puts the him in himbo.
You almost made me spit on my water, sir! Goodness gracious!
So close.
No! I was not expecting you to make that joke! Holy shit! Woo!
What, the him and himbo or the incest?
The incest one!
Hey, you set me up for it. Don't blame me for taking the opportunity.
Fuck! Whew. Whew, okay. But yeah, when we were planning out, like, the different, like, characters and whatnot, we acted like, oh, these three were gonna be act like siblings, especially NT and Jade.
Yeah, it's basically just gonna be older sibling and younger sibling rivalry.
Mm-hmm. Sure, NT's technically the middle sibling, but my Soda acts like the middle sibling. She's like, I am with two children. Goodness gracious. But she wouldn't say that. Anyways, where were we? Great Deku Tree? Okay. She would turn around and just start walking towards the tree. Meryl will be following behind.
As you're getting closer, you would just feel something kind of trying to speak into your mind. Do you allow it?
Yes. Even though last time it ended up horribly, but this time I feel like it's gonna be fine. It's not a nightmare sequence. Maybe. Am I dreaming? No.
Can I speak?
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you. You just hear, my riddle has already been spoken. Go forth.
What? Okay. Was the riddle of what you said to me?
The riddle, I'll just let you know now, was the thing that was written on the paper.
Okay.
The letter.
Okay then, okay, so she would reach in her bag and grab out the map. Alright, so at least I can get a better direction now since we're at the tree. She's thinking out loud, by the way. I'm an out loud thinker, so she would also be an out loud thinker. Where would the river be from the tree?
From what you can see, it would be northwest, I said.
Okay. Alright.
Like somewhere northwest. It doesn't look super precise.
Alright, she would turn around to the boys and say, alright, looks like we head northwest. Because apparently they already said, this tree already said the riddle. Don't ask me. So northwest.
Right. Which way is northwest from here?
Do I have a compass? Probably not.
I mean, you can figure it out from where the sun is.
Yeah. So she would look up and point northwest. That way. And she would start walking northwest.
And Jade no longer needs to charge through the trees to keep pace with you guys. She's not actively breaking things.
And as they were walking, she would put the map back in her little pouch thing.
You know, just for the hell of it, Tabby's just gonna start like zipping between shadows.
And she'd be like, she would not bat an eye because she would see him do this before in Neo
like
City.
You see him walk behind a tree, and then you see him walk out from behind another tree, like a damn cartoon.
Shadow walking again. I see.
You even do it intentionally.
Mm-hmm. Marrow would just be like, like, be it like, kind of be like a guard dog, but like guard cat, just scanning the area and just have their head down low, since it is the middle of frickin' forest.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch up the song I'm listening to. I'm getting sick of Aria Math.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch up the song
We're
too.
going to Sweden.
Oh gosh, since we're in a forest, I'm gonna switch to the Forgotten Forest, because I think it fits.
Can't argue with that. Gargamel. The Smurfs.
I'm gonna send you something. But I'm not gonna say it out loud because it will spoil something.
I was starting to scroll down and I forgot about the shit's fucked, please stand by.
Yep. Anywho, so they would, okay. I don't know why I thought that, it's just, I don't know. So, okay, we're looking for a river.
Go roll me a perception check as you're walking. Where the fuck did I leave that thing?
Alright, dice rolls.
Okay, we're using Google for this.
What? Okay then.
I can't find the thing I'm looking for. So
oh, okay. Perception is a +3. That would be a third. Whoa, nope. That would be a 6.
6.
Yep. It lagged a little bit, so that's why I almost said 13. But no, it's a 6. E6. I'll be too focused on the map, trying to figure out where the fuck this river is. Do you want me to roll a perception?
I'll say as you're walking. First of all, you bump into a tree.
Oh, ow! I need to watch where I'm going. Ow. She rubs her nose. Do you want me to roll a perception check for Marrow too?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Since this is not tracking, I don't think you get advantage on it.
No.
Actually, hold on. Let me double check. Just because I should probably make sure I'm brushed up on that.
Perception.
It's a check that relies on smell, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay. So I would just roll a +2 then on that.
Have fun. Don't die.
Nah!
The entire world.
They got a 4! Marrow, what are you doing?
Everything explodes.
No! Marrow would be just to, they would see, a butterfly or something and start chasing it.
Marrow also bumps into a tree.
Oh no, Marrow, are you okay, dear?
Goes to pounce at the butterfly and misses and just, whams into a tree.
Oh no! Marrow, she would run, Marisota would run over. Are you okay? And they would, do a little sad meow. You need to watch where you're going, sweetheart. She would just, Marisota would just pick her up. And you would notice that Marrow kind of shrinks in size to, a normal, house cat. and just, like, wrap themselves around the shoulders and just rest there. You rest there.
Baby.
Yeah, eepy baby. Alright. And I look at the map and I run into another tree. I really... Fuck, where are these trees coming from? I really need to watch where I'm going.
Do you just hear a voice from above you? I mean, you are in a forest.
She would, like, really perk up and she will look up. Wait a minute, I recognize that voice.
And above you, you would see a very familiar, very tall, lanky man.
She'll cross her arms like...
Let me go and finish describing him before you do anything.
You just let out a sigh.
I've actually had to describe him for anything.
Right.
Bit unusually for this area, he is wearing a light blue shirt with a sort of white, very light vest over it, short-sleeved.
Viewers of my channel would know who this is.
He's got dark blue jeans on, these kind of amber-colored eyes, these square-rimmed glasses, and this red hair that kind of fades into black up on the sides with a single streak of purple in it.
Vincent, I mean this in the most kindest way, but what the fuck are you doing here? I thought you were...
Got bored.
Okay, fair enough. Again... Anyways. What? Still, what? I'm so confused.
You see his eyes kind of flash red for a second, then he's just standing upright, like he's like leaning against the tree in front of you. You hear Jade unsheath his battle axe behind you.
Whoa, shit. Oh, it's okay. He's okay. He's a friend. Or, like, colleague. I don't know. Long story. Vincent. This is Jade. Jade, this is Vincent. And T is somewhere around here. I have no idea where he is. He was shadow walking a minute ago, but you know.
And T just suddenly appears in front of Vincent.
Oh! You two! Stop scaring me like that! Both of y'all! All y'all! Need to stop that! Oh, goodness.
Anyways, I just got bored, so I'm just hanging out in the woods.
Uh-huh. And Meryl's just like... Meryl's just sleeping on the shoulder, not 2 cares in the world.
He's trying to, like, peek at the map that you're holding. What you got there?
Oh, we're doing a quest for someone. By chance, have you seen a river nearby, northwest of here?
You see his eyes kind of, like, glowing orange. He's just, like, slowly holding a finger in the air and moving it that way. He just points in a direction.
Okay, do you want to tag along? I mean, more the merrier. Or do you have somewhere to be?
He, like, pulls out a coin and flips it.
Again with the coin flip, goodness.
Nah, I got stuff to do, sorry.
Well, it's good to see you.
He didn't even look at the coin when it landed. He sets that as midair.
Well, it was good to see you. Say hi to, Sophie and Michaela for me. And, actually, ow, I just bit my tongue. That was not in character. It's
in character now. It's in character.
Fine. Ow. Fuck. I need to stop doing that. Anyways, say hi to everyone for me. I need to visit sometime. Anyways, say hi to everyone for me.
Will do.
And she would just turn on her heel and head where Vincent pointed. Thank you!
As he's waving by, his eyes flash red for a second, he just vanishes again.
Huh. Well, it was good to see him.
So yeah, boom, first official cameo of Vincent.
I actually said in chat, this would be a perfect moment for Vincent to just pop in, and I flipped a coin, and apparently it landed on what?
It landed heads.
Okay. Alright.
So yeah, there's our favorite funny man.
As you can tell, he's Yeah. These my
They're
Sona
great.
and him have like a colleague relationship. Long story. Anyways, they would start heading towards the river, and since my Sona has like very good hearing, she would start hearing the water before NT and Jade would.
Yeah, that's what I was having you roll perception for earlier, to see if you could hear the water from a distance.
Okay. Do you want me to roll another one?
No, I'll just say... Actually, yeah, go ahead and roll me perception to figure out, like, the exact location of it.
Okay. I mean, she can hear it, but just needs to figure out the exact location. Okay, let's hope it's a better roll.
Hey, all you needed was a friendly little nudge in the water.
No.
I'm gonna shove you into the lake.
No! My Sona's a cat! No! 15. It's way better.
I'll say 15 is good enough for you to figure out that it's, like, a little bit on the left.
Okay, so her ears will start to twitch and, like, kind of rotate and, like, try to find it, and then they'll point left, and she will start walking left. This way.
Can you roll me a d10 real fast?
D10? Oh,
Yes.
right. Illusions. Great.
Illusion.
Oh, fuck. I forgot the R. Hold on.
Exclamation point D10.
Okay.
Dear God.
No! No, we're getting rid of that. No. Anyways. A 10! Wow. Natural 10.
As you are walking, you would see as this, the air kind of begins to get a little bit denser around you, as this very thick fog begins to form around you.
Oh, lovely. Fog.
To the point where you can't even see NT or Jade nearby.
Oh, great. And it's the middle of daytime, so NT cannot use his glowing ability to just glow blue in the middle of this fog. This, I presume, is like in the middle of the day.
Yeah. It's probably getting closer to, like, early mid-afternoon, something like that.
Yeah.
I'll say it's closer to noon.
Okay. Oh, this is not good.
And with it, there would just be like this kind of eerie silence over everything.
And that will, like, she'll, like, get shivers down her spine. I do not like that. And Marrow would, like, curl up closer to her on her neck as well. It's okay, Marrow, that's okay. Jade? NT?
You don't hear any response.
I don't like that. They were just beside me a second ago.
As well as are you still walking right now?
No, I would have stopped for a second when I immediately, like, when I saw the fog, and I would then, after I, like, call out and say what I just said, I would start, like, walking very carefully.
Alright. Can you go and roll me a survival check? I'll say roll at advantage, because you're walking carefully.
Okay. Plus, and I already have, like, I have a +5, so it should be fine. 19!
Okay, you're able to stay on the path despite the fog. Like, you're able to feel, like, the path is a little bit more worn down, kind of a little bit sandy.
Mm-hmm.
And you're able to feel when you step off, because you would feel, like, the slight difference in the soil.
Huh.
So you're able to just, like, adjust back on the path.
Oh, there's a path here.
As for Tabby and Jade's rolls, I'm going to keep those private.
Okay. And Marrow doesn't have to roll because they're literally just resting on my shoulders.
They're literally on your neck.
Yep.
Wherever you go, they go.
Yep. Okay, Marrow, I think it's best for you to stay on my shoulders for now, since this fog is pretty thick. And they give it like a little meow in a response. Like a meow. I can do cat sounds pretty well, but I would rather have, like, real cheetah sounds, but, you know.
Anyways, so I'm going to assume that you're just, like, very slowly trying to make your way around.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out how to get out of this fog. And find the boys as well. Also, the music I chose really fits right now.
Now I get to do fun stuff.
Oh dear.
As you're walking, you would almost like just barely see something that looks like it's moving by, like right outside of your field of view. You kind of almost just see the shadow of it.
I would stop, like I would stop in my tracks and freeze. And my hand will slowly start to go to my sword and gently rest on where the handle is.
Go and roll me a perception check.
A perception check. Where's my perception? It is a +3.
Actually, you know what I should do just for fun?
Oh god.
This is just something I'm doing off to the side. It doesn't involve you.
Okay.
It involves the other two.
11?
Get back here, you.
I got an 11, by the way.
Give me a second. Okay, so...
Like, I don't, like, my hand is resting on the handle. It's not drawn yet. So.
God, these poor fucking bastards. I rolled so bad.
Oh, no.
So, just to let you know, I rolled a d10 to see what illusions Tabby and Jade get.
Yeah.
And I had them roll for, like, either staying on the path or whatnot.
Yeah.
They both failed.
Oh, no!
Tabby got, what is it? Misdirected. He got illusory pathways, and Jade got mesmerized by floating lights.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I got a natural 10. Oh, my gosh. Why? Oh, gosh. Poor...
It could have been worse.
Right.
Could have been schizophrenia, the illusion.
Oh
AKA
no.
echoing voices.
Oh no. Oh no.
Instead you get the fog.
Fog. Yay.
Anyways, got an 11.
Yes.
I'll say that you don't really. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna pause the music on my end because it's more impactful. Because like it is basically dead quiet right now for you.
Yeah. Okay, I may pause the music too, so it makes. So you're gonna have to deal with dead silence for right now.
And as you're kind of just standing there with your hand resting on your sword, you would hear almost like that kind of sound when like someone moves behind you, but you can't really hear their footsteps.
Oh yeah.
That's what you hear.
Yeah. And she'll like unsheath her sword and quickly turn around.
Are you like slashing or are you just turning?
No, I'm just like my sword is ready. Like at my both hands on the handle at my side, just quickly turning around, not like hitting anything, just to be sure, like just in case.
Nothing's there.
Who is there?
I don't hear anything.
I'm like, she's like looking around. Not again. I just.
As well, as you're speaking, your voice, it almost sounds like it just gets stopped by the fog. Like it sounds like you're in a sound dampening room, basically.
Oh. And she'll like
those rooms where they're meant to be like so quiet you can hear your blood running. That's
yeah.
what it sounds like to you.
Oh no. Okay.
Like even as you're walking around, the like crunching of your footsteps aren't even reaching your ears.
Wow. Like, she's like quickly, like her eyes are darting around, like, oh, come on, I just calmed down from what just...
And you would see what almost looks like something lunging out of the fog towards you. But as your eyes kind of focus in on it, it just... nothing.
Oh, and then I would, like, reflex to slash at it.
Yeah, your sword just hits fog.
And she's like, she's turning around, just like her eyes are darting all over the place, and her eyes are like almost that full amber color, but not yet.
What would you like to do?
just while I'm walking very carefully with my sword at my side, just like ready to like attack anyone, just like having my head on a swivel, basically, just like carefully walking. And Meryl, poor Meryl, they're getting kind of dizzy with me all turning around, but whatnot. But so I'm just like carefully walking with my sword, like above, like resting on my shoulder, ready to slash anyone. Just carefully like moving forward while darting every which way, having my head on a swivel.
You go and roll another survival check, just neutral.
Okay. No, do you want me to add my +5 or no?
Yes, I meant neutralizing, like, no advantage.
Okay. That's a 16.
Okay, I'll say you're still able to stay on the path.
Yeah.
Because it is, in fact, a better roll than you got before.
Yes. And she's just breathing really heavily. Like, she's just ready to, like, fucking fight someone.
Go and roll... Actually, don't even roll anything, never mind.
Are you sure?
Yeah, sure. One sec, sorry, I got messages coming through on another server I run.
You're good. By the way, guys, if you're wondering why there's no music, it's just trying to, set the atmosphere. You may hear my fan, but that's about it. I am not turning that off, by the way. I just wanted to make it more immersive. As more immersive slams my drink.
I'm trying to make it more immersive.
Yup.
As you're walking, you're kind of starting to, like, hear things in the fog around you. You can't really tell if, like, there's actually something there, if it's an illusion, or... Like you can't tell if it's an illusion, if it's something actually there, or if it's just your mind kind of trying to fill in the dead silence.
And then I would remember, like, the riddle. I would remember the riddle. Hold on, what was the riddle? Oh, the riddle says to keep following the river.
You can't hear the stream.
Yeah. But I presume I'm by the stream?
I mean, you can try and roll investigation. I'm gonna say disadvantage because of the fog.
Yeah, yeah. Where's my investigation? I think it's a +2.
Your investigation is +2.
Yeah.
I remember because I've had you roll it so much.
Yeah. Disadvantage. Just write dis. Right?
Yep. Do space dis at the
end.
end.
Rip. That's a 6.
6. You walk into another tree. You don't actually.
No. But yeah, I would just...
Like, you just start walking and you feel like you're just walking for hours straight. Just going along this path.
Well, the only thing I could do is keep heading forward, I guess. As I say, as I'm fucking spinning around.
I'm surprised you haven't tried to take off yet.
And then Meryl... Ow. Okay. So Meryl will be like...
The real question is, did I plan for something if you try to fly?
Maybe. Meryl will be like, paw at her wings, just like... Why did I think I'm trying to fly above the fog? I am dumb. Anyways, so I would try to fly above the fog.
You want to roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Guess what, baby? It's poison mist.
Oh gosh! Actually, no. Okay, my Constitution is a +2. Everything is just a fucking +2, isn't it? Would be at disadvantage or no?
I'm gonna say no.
Alright. That'd be a 17! 17!
Okay, so you don't get nauseous, but you do get incredibly confused as soon as your feet leave the ground.
Oh, whoa.
Like, you get super disoriented, basically. You can barely even tell whether or not you're upside down.
Whoa. That's... Okay, this fog is definitely not normal fog.
No shit. No No shit, Vincent says from the shadows.
Vincent, shut up!
You hear Vincent's voice in the fog. Yeah, no shit.
Vincent, shut up! Wait, Vincent, you're still here? I thought you had to go.
You hear the voice kind of like move around you. Not even here.
Okay, I would land back on my feet. Okay. Flying is not an option.
As you're landing, just make me just make me an acrobatics check as you're landing.
I'll just fly downwards slowly, but okay.
Yeah, no, like when your feet hit the ground.
Acrobatics is a +11. Woo! I think this is the first time I'm using my acrobatics. 29! Holy crap!
I was just gonna see if you would lose your balance and fall.
Nope!
Apparently not. Yeah, you land soundly on your feet.
Ugh. And I would, as soon as she would land, she would, lower her sword and just start rubbing her, her temples, and, with one hand. Just, ugh. What the fuck is going on with this fog?
You can go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, not again! Why?
This isn't for you, freaking out in character. This is for another thing.
I know, I'm just thinking, why? No, not again! Ah!
I've heard you make so many wisdom saves in this campaign.
I know, basically me just fucking freaking out. Anyways. Natural 20, baby!
With the natural 20, as you're kind of rubbing your temples, I'm guessing you're covering your eyes as you're doing so.
Mm-hmm.
As you open your eyes, you would see the fog is lifted a little bit.
What the fuck?
And you're able to, very faintly, almost through a filter, kind of through a walkie-talkie almost.
Yeah.
You're able to hear very faintly the sounds of nature again.
Huh. Interesting. What
do you want to do?
Trying to listen to see if I'm nearby the river or not.
I'm gonna say this is still gonna be disadvantaged because it kind of sounds like everything is just everywhere, but go and roll perception.
Okay. Maybe +2. 15.
You didn't roll disadvantage.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna roll another one. Not at disadvantage, and
yeah,
which
I
one is
figured.
lower. Oh, yep. There we go. 6. Alright.
You can definitely hear it. You can't tell where it is.
Okay, So I would start walking forward again. The way I was going. But without without turning every which way and without my sword would just be, at my side, basically, now. But I'll still be, alert.
Alrighty, as you're walking, can you go ahead and roll me, either, if you got a physical coin, flip it, or roll me a 1d2 on Avery.
I do have a coin, actually. Hold on.
Alright, call it, heads or tails.
Tails! 'Cause yes. It actually landed on tails. Well then. Was not expecting that. Alrighty then.
As you're walking, you're, kind of trying to keep I guess you're trying to keep, an ear and an eye on your surroundings, right?
Yeah, just trying to hear if NT or Jade are nearby. And for the river.
So something that you notice is that as you're walking, after a certain point, it gets, a little bit harder. Just slightly, not, barely even noticeable. And for some reason, your feet feel a little cold now.
I look down. Why do my feet feel cold? I look down.
Currently, you are standing inside of the river.
I'm in
It's very shallow.
I'm in the river. How did I get in the river?
You would have to crouch down to even see it, because the fog is so thick you can't see your own feet from standing height.
But I could tell, it would be, water and whatnot. Huh.
Yeah. You can feel it very faintly flowing
Huh.
in the direction that you were going.
I would. Okay, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I would stay in the river and follow and
I
just
figured you would.
and follow it.
I'll say that as you step into the river, go and make me another wisdom save.
Okay. Just to see if I fall in or not.
No, the wisdom save is to see if like the fog clears up anymore for you.
Ah, okay.
If I wanted to see if you would fall in, that would be a dex save.
Ah. Disadvantage, right?
I'm gonna say no because you're in the river and the cold water is kind of snapping you back.
Okay. 14.
I'm gonna say unfortunately that fails. So you do
Okay.
not become more enveloped by fog, but
The fog basically just stays the same.
Yeah.
Okay. And poor Mara is just like has their claws out digging into my shoulders. Ow, Mara,
Yeah.
ease up a little bit. I know it's water, but it's okay. It's okay. And they ease up a little bit, but their claws are still like hooked onto my clothing.
Just need swing around like Spider-Man if the need arises.
No. Okay, I'm in the river. But where the heck is NT and Jade?
You also don't know which way the river is supposed to be flowing. Like, you don't know if it's supposed to be flowing towards the garden or away from it.
Which way is the water flowing now? Is it flowing against me or with, like...
It is flowing in the direction that you were going, but you also got probably getting spun around a little bit, so you're not really super sure of which way is the right way.
Right. So I would just follow where the water is currently flowing.
Okay. Are you doing anything in particular while you're walking down here?
I would just be very careful not to slip. And just
Fair enough.
And just keeping an eye on everything, see if the fog clears up or not, but you know. And keeping Marrow calm without them falling in the water. Because that would be very dangerous for them.
I'm going to roll another d10 for Jade real quick.
Okay.
Ooh, he got the fun one.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Go and roll me perception at disadvantage.
Okay. I don't like that. Perception is a +3. Okay. Okay. I'm really tempted to turn on music again, but I'm not, just to keep it better, because I don't like how quiet it is, but you know. At disadvantage. Yee.
Jesus Christ.
6. Wow.
Neither of those were good either.
Yeah. Avery's not being kind to me. This is why I want my own physical dice! Because I actually like to feel like I'm actually contributing something and not having an AI doing it for me, if that makes sense.
Fair enough. Yeah. So as you're walking, you think that you kind of hear something, but you're also not really super sure. It kind of just sounds like the wind.
And my sword would just go right back up over my shoulder, ready to slash anyone, because I'm not sure...
It just sounds like a gust of wind kind of blew past somewhere nearby.
Still, I would raise my sword, but realize maybe it was the wind, and lower my sword slowly, and continue walking.
Alright, go and roll me another wisdom save real fast.
Disadvantage or no?
I'm gonna say no.
Oh, why are wisdom saves here? But hey, this is magical fog after all. Natural 1! Oh my goodness!
As you're walking, the fog kind of just envelops you even more now. You can't even feel the river you were walking in anymore.
Well, shit.
Like, before you could kind of faintly, as you were walking, feel the water kind of moving around you, sometimes hear it splashing. It's just completely gone now.
Well, shit. Well, I'm gonna keep... I know I'm in the river. Just... Guess keep heading in the direction I was going? Yeah, that sounds good. So I'll keep walking in the direction I was going. When will this fog let up? Goodness gracious. I feel like I've been walking for hours.
Even I don't know, and I'm God.
We're the gods of... We're technically the gods of this universe.
I mean, yeah. And then, as you're walking, you would just hear a voice, like, basically right next to your ear. Duck.
What? And I would duck.
As you would just hear something swing right above your head.
Ow! Marrow is just, like, digging her claws into me, but I'm not paying any attention. What the fuck? Who said duck? Would I recognize the voice at all, or no?
It sounded like Vincent's.
Okay. Well, at least Vincent's keeping me safe, but... So, duck. The fuck
I guess you're turning, like, around just to see, like, what the fuck just swung at
Yeah, like, I would immediately stand up and have my sword ready. Just like, what the fuck just swung at me?
As you would see a fairly large figure, kind of just inside of your vision. As you see them just kind of, like, swinging something in their hands around wildly around them.
She would not say anything.
Also, you can go ahead and start turning the music back on, by the way.
Okay. She'd be like... She would not say anything. She would just, like, slowly start to, like, move backwards. Like, slowly with her sword. Ready? She would not...
You would see as this figure, as they're swinging, they're kind of just, like, slowly making their way towards you. It doesn't look like they're intentionally walking there. It's just kind of like the way they're swinging and shifting them that way.
It can't be Jade, can it? Even if I call out, they probably won't hear me. Since there's this freaking fog.
I'll say your passive perception is like 12, right? 13.
Let me see. My passive perception. The fuck is it? Fuck, where is it?
Should be towards the top.
I used it before. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, it's a 13.
Okay. You would kind of be able to hear the, like, kind of grunts of exertion as this person's swinging, but you can't really make out anything other than that.
My Sona is basically in fight or flight mode right now because, you know, Fog doesn't know who it is, but she's relatively aware. She keeps slowly backing up, like, she's, like, kind of crouched a little bit, like, her legs are, like, still straight up at her back. She's, like, leaning forward a little bit with her sword at the ready, just kind of lowering her posture.
And, you would see as this figure kind of, like, lunges towards you almost, and, like, swings that battle axe, lands right in the ground in front of you.
Ah!
It's a familiar-looking battle axe.
Jade? Jade, it's me!
As the battle axe kind of, like, gets lifted out of the ground, you just barely can see Jade's face. He doesn't even seem to acknowledge you as he just swings in a random direction nearby. Because for Jade, the second thing I rolled was because he overcame his illusion, and then he got phantom creatures.
Oh no. Can he not see me? Or, I know he can't hear me because of my... just fucking fog. I just make sure I'm, like, as he swings, I'll make sure where he is and make sure I don't get hit.
Alrighty.
Right, I know that's Jade.
You know, there's something I was expecting you to do that you just didn't do.
What?
I'm not gonna say what it is, because that's a solution that I thought of.
Uh-huh. You know what? I'm gonna slowly, like, go behind him and just, not go behind him, but, like, to the side, make sure I'm not in the way of his battle axe and just, like, try to touch his shoulder or something? See if he's actually there.
You feel contact.
Okay.
And as well, he just kind of wheels around and just wildly swings in your direction.
Oh dear, I duck!
Good thing I'm rolling at disadvantage. Because that was a nat 20.
Oh no! Oh!
Instead, because I rolled a disadvantage, that's going to be a 15.
Yeah, he does not hit me at all.
Yeah, he managed to successfully duck underneath the axe. It
Oh,
comes,
shit!
like, pretty close to clipping you.
Like, he takes off, like, a few, like, he takes off, like, a few strands of fur and hair.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe that was a bad idea!
And you can kind of see his eyes just barely, are kind of just, like, filled with rage.
Okay, he is filled with rage. I do not like this. Maybe.
As he fully thinks that he is fighting off a horde of creatures.
Seems like he's fighting something. Wait a minute. And then it clicks. This fog isn't real, is it? Like, I would, like, spring up a little bit and fly a few feet backwards and land. So I'm not in the way of him.
Alrighty.
How the fuck am I gonna break this illusion?
It would also help if I remembered what spells you had. I remember, like, one of them.
Hold on, let me look at my, yeah. Maybe let me look at my spell, see if anything can help. We don't want to use minor illusion. No.
Let's get more illusions.
No!
Yes. I forgot about that fucking meme. God damn it.
Oh no. What does tongues do?
Tongues allows you to speak speak or understand any language.
Okay.
Let me double check.
See, invisibility probably won't do much here.
The spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language you hear. Is moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear the target understands what it says.
Maybe I can use... I'm trying to think. I was thinking maybe use my shatter. Try to disperse the fog with my voice, but that probably won't work.
You can try.
You know what? I'm gonna cast Shatter in second level.
Right, where are you focusing it at?
Okay, so I would turn away from where Jade was and, like, 180 degree where Jade was and just yell in front of me.
Congratulations, Melly. You found the solution.
Hell yeah! Alright,
That
so...
was the solution I was talking about.
Oh my gosh! Okay.
As this burst of sound kind of just erupts from your body, and the fog just kind of like very quickly kind of just flows away from you, almost like it's being dispersed by the wind.
Huh. I did actually think that would work. Huh.
And as you turn around, you see Jade still wildly swinging in all directions.
Oh dear.
Mans is looking tired.
Poor man. Will he be able to see me or no?
You can guess he probably wasn't being affected by the fog, considering it was an illusion.
Yeah. Would... I want to help Jade here, man. I'm trying to think of how I would help him here.
I'm gonna roll something real quick. God, poor fucking Tabby.
Poor Tabby, man!
I rolled survival for his track and I got a nat 1.
Oh my gosh, he's just not having any luck today.
He's running into trees.
No! Oh no. He's just trying to find her and he's just failing. The poor dude. He's like, how am I supposed to be a good bodyguard?
See as you're painting.
What?
Dude's stuck in an MC Escher painting.
He's just trying to find my soda. Like, he's not being a good bodyguard right now. The poor thing. I'm trying to think of how I would help Jade here.
Just for fun, I'm gonna roll. I gotta say that you're south of Jade right now.
What?
Oh, I dropped that. I'm gonna say that you're to his south right now. Like, south in relation to him.
Okay.
Okay, you're lucky, because I didn't roll south.
Okay.
As Jade's gonna turn basically in the opposite direction of you, and you would see the kind of gemstones that make up his horns just begin glowing this vibrant green as you would see this burst of energy shoot out from his mouth.
What
he's going to use his breath weapon to the north.
I have never seen him do that before. Scared and I want to have, when he does that, Neon Marrow just jump from my shoulders. I'm like, oh shit! And I catch them. Just like, Marrow's okay.
Go roll sleight of hand for catch.
Okay. I don't want to. Imagine I dropped them in the poor river. In the river. Oh no, that would not be good.
Big face plant. Oh god, that's Mufasa.
Sleight of hand. Where's my sleight of hand? Wow, it's a +6. Holy shit. That I forgot the date. Whoops. Got the date. That. All right. +6. All right. That's a 15.
I'll say it's good enough. You
all right.
catch her.
All right.
Catch it. Catch them. Whatever Marrow is.
I kind of use like she and they, like, interchangeably. They go by any pronouns, to be honest, but you know. And the poor thing is just shaking in my arms, like, it's okay. It's okay. Like, my sword is laying on the ground, and I go to pick it up, and I just, like, stab it into the ground and just have it stand there and try to calm them down. It's okay. He wasn't aiming at us, thank goodness.
To be frank, this is probably the... Like, you've seen Jade fight. He tends to fight with, like, you know, a decent amount of control. He almost seems like he's feral right now. He looks like he's just completely losing control.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I just remembered. My guitar. Hold on. I wonder if I could do something with that. Did you... Shit. Hold on, let me look at my...
I did not send it to the server, but
I think I saved it in my notes. Somewhere. I think I saved it in my notes. Give me a second. Where's my notes?
I'm just gonna search for the word guitar here. Here it is.
Aha!
Found it.
Alright, okay, we don't want to do more fog cloud. No, thank you.
Nah, that sounds fun. Let's do that.
No!
I'll copy paste it into session notes.
The only thing my brain keeps going back to is cure wounds, but I don't know if that would do anything.
I mean, he doesn't seem injured.
Yeah. Protection from good and...
From evil and good.
Evil and good.
Do you want the details on what that spell does?
Yeah.
Okay. Evil and good. Here we go. Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect.
Huh.
But it's only against that creature, it's not just general stuff.
Okay. What's bark skin? I forgot what that does.
Pulling that up. You touch a willing creature, specifically willing. Until the spell ends, target skin has rough, bark-like appearance, and the target's AC can't be less than 16, regardless of what kind of armor it is wearing.
Okay. I'm trying to think of what my I'm trying to think of how I can help Jade in this situation, but it's not working.
You have anything for charm, just in your general spell list?
I don't think so. Sending. What is sending?
Sending allows you to send a message to someone wordlessly, basically. I can pull up the specifics for you.
I mean, I'm a bard.
You send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar. The creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as the sender if it knows you, and can answer in a like manner immediately. The spell enables creatures with intelligence scores of at least 1 to understand the meaning of your message. You send the message across any distance and even to other planes of existence, but the target is on a different plane than you. There's a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive.
Let me. I'm trying to look here. Song of Rest. No.
Alright, doing that, I'm gonna roll Tabby's navigation again. That's already not good.
Tabby's not having the best time over there. Poor Tabby.
He's stuck in an MC Escher painting. I don't know what to tell you. He's just gone. He doesn't exist as far as the world's concerned.
No! Okay, nope, we don't want to injure we don't want to, almost said Tabby. We don't want to injure, Blade, my goodness, Jade here.
I mean, you can injure him, but
I am not going to.
Get more aggressive.
No! No.
Hell, as far as you know, if you injure him, the illusion might just project you as a creature he needs to kill.
Yeah, no. Alright, Font of Inspiration. You gain all your expended use of can't say this word, inspiration when you finish a short or long
Bardic.
rest. What? Bardic?
Bardic.
Yeah.
Well, you haven't used any Bardic Inspiration is the thing.
Trying to
One second, let me take a look at it real quick. Font of Inspiration.
I really don't think I have anything to help him at the moment. My mending won't help, and it won't help. No.
I will say, you do have a bard ability called Counter Charm.
What the
At 6th level, you gain the ability to use musical notes or words of power to disrupt mind-influencing effects. As an action, you can start a performance that lasts until the end of your next turn. During that time, you and any friendly creatures within 30 feet of you have advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
I forgot about that.
The creature must be able to hear you to gain this benefit. The performance ends early if you are incapacitated or silenced, or if you voluntarily end it, no action required. The real question is he able to hear you?
I don't think he'll be, I tried to call out for him and he didn't answer.
I mean, you can't really tell if, he just couldn't hear you, or if it was, his mind was kind of just suppressing you existing.
Okay. Well, but it's better than nothing.
That's why I can describe it. You can't tell if he literally couldn't hear you, or if he was just so angry that he just wasn't.
Okay, this is better than nothing, so I'm gonna try to use that. So. No action required, okay.
No, that's ending it, no action required.
Okay.
You need to start it as an action.
Alright. So, yeah, I'm gonna just use that. I'm gonna use Counter Charm. Do I have to, do any spell slots or whatnot with that?
Nope, that's just an ability you have, it looks like.
Okay, so.
Let me double check it. Specifically checking Counter Charm, 6th level feature. Yep, doesn't require any resources.
Okay. So, I'm gonna pull out, so I'm just I'm just sitting there trying to think of what the heck to do, and then I remember, wait, I brought my guitar. Maybe it has something to do with that. So I set Marrow down, down away from the water, and they will go back into their big cheetah size, and just sit there, just, keep an eye on stuff, and I would, remove my guitar from my back and pull it out, and I'll tune it. Do I need to roll for anything for that? Check if it's tuned?
I'm gonna say no, I'll just let you do this as flavor.
Alright, so I'm gonna tune it. Alright.
Alright, first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna roll to Jade to see if Jade can actually hear you.
Okay. You may not hear me, because you didn't hear me the first time, but this is better than nothing. Alright. So I'll start. I'm trying to. Okay, I'm gonna pull up a song here. So while I'm pulling up a song, this will be like the thing where I'm actually trying like I'm like she's thinking of a song to do. Hmm. Trying to think here.
As you're like deciding all this, he lets off and actually I'm gonna roll another d8 real fast for direction. Okay. So to the northeast, he kind of just bellows and lets off another burst of this energy.
Jeez!
Like there's not even any. There's basically no comprehension behind it. It seems like he's just fully gone animalistic.
Okay, I need to quickly think of a song to help him. What? Think. Okay. Alright.
I also will say Counter Charm was not in my plan for how Jade got out of this predicament.
Hey! It works. Alright, so she's like, So she pulls out her guitar and she tunes it. Okay. That is really loud. I am so sorry. Hold on. Alright. So I'm gonna put this on loop for right now.
Alrighty.
Okay, she starts playing. I sure hope this works.
Okay, I'm gonna roll that wisdom save. That advantage. Nope. That one landed on top of my dice.
That is really quiet. I just realized something.
And you would see. I'm guessing you start playing like right after he lets off this burst of psychic energy.
Yeah.
And you would see as he kind of just returns to swinging, and then after a few moments, his movements kind of slow down.
Seems to be working. And she just keeps playing. Just to make sure to keep, like, she would, like, if he gets too close, she would, like, back up a little bit.
Yeah. And you would see as his eyes kind of gain a little bit more focus, and he kind of just flops over onto his back. And he's breathing extremely heavily. And at this point, I need to go do some stuff, so let's go and take a quick break.
Yeah, I need to take a quick break. I was about to say, I need to take a quick stretch break. Shut. We'll be right back. Hopefully we'll get out of this predicament soon, but yeah, we're gonna take a quick stretch break. We are back. Sorry for the long wait.
What's up?
We are back. Also, some exciting news. We're getting a new car today.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, it's a red Jeep. Alright. Anyways, where were we? Oh yeah, saving Jade from whatever this is going on.
Yeah, he just kind of fell onto his back on the riverside and is just very heavily breathing. I'm going to roll him some con saves.
Oh no. And as she sees him like go on his back, she will slowly stop playing. That seemed to have worked.
Okay. Oof, that's 2 fails.
Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna stop the music. So
no, sorry, those would be 2 successes, my bad.
Okay. No, I don't need that yet.
So that one's a fail, that one's a success.
Okay.
Okay, so Jade is currently suffering from 2 points of exhaustion.
Oh no. Oh no.
For anyone who doesn't know, exhaustion, there are 6 levels to it.
Yup.
Currently, he is at level 2, so his conditions, which are up here. Nope. Why is this organized weird? Here it is. So, his speed is halved.
Oh no.
And he has disadvantage on ability checks.
Uh-oh. Is there any way to, like, fix that?
There are certain spells that can reduce it, and you lose 1 level of exhaustion on a long rest.
Okay. I would slowly walk up, like, I would stop playing and just, like, swing the guitar over my shoulder. Like, it's still on me, like, it's still, like the strap is still, connected, but the guitar is now on my back. Meryl, stay there. And I would slowly approach him. Jade?
He's still just very heavily breathing.
Jade, you okay over there, buddy?
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I can
Where the hell am I?
You're currently laying on a riverbank. Where are we? Anyways. But yeah, seems we got separated. What was that all about? You almost attacked me! You almost attacked me!
Oh, sorry.
Twice!
Sorry, he's only got 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay. Still.
I miscalculated.
Yeah. Anyways. Okay. You almost attacked me! Twice! Maybe almost 3 times! What the heck?
Where the hell are they? Where are those fucking things?
What?
He's like trying to sit up, but he's very clearly just out of it.
Yeah, I would rush over to him and just gently place my hand on his shoulder. Nut. It's best for you to stay rested, my friend. Also, there's nothing around. To be honest, I think they were just illusions, because I had one of my own. Well, it wasn't as severe as yours, but still pretty freaking freaky. Shit, where's NT?
I'm gonna roll his survival checks again. He's rolling at disadvantage because he's on the illusion paths.
Yeah. Meryl, you stay here with Jade. I'm gonna go look for NT. And I would, call my sword to my hand. Alright, you stay here. Just try to catch your breath. Meryl will keep you company. Meryl will just, slowly approach him. And just, rest, their head on his shoulder. I'm gonna go find NT.
I'm rolling investigation for finding them.
Okay. Poor NT, man. He's not having fun, at all.
I rolled for what effect he got, and he got the illusory terrain. Or, the fake paths.
Yeah, so my investigation is a +2.
And now he's just been wandering around in the woods.
I think it's a +2 with my investigation, right?
That sounds right.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check, though. Investigation is a +2, okay. Nope, 6, rip.
Here, how about this? I'm gonna reset Avery and you roll again. Because
Okay.
you've rolled so many 6s today.
I know.
Alright, go and try again.
This is why I want my... Oh! Whoa!
See, there you
Hello!
go. 20.
Natural 20, baby! Alright. And so I run
take
off
like
and...
one step into the woods, and you immediately see Tabby just like shadow hopping between trees. Doesn't even look like he's zoned in. He looks like he's just kind of going with the motion.
Okay. Well, I found him very easily,
Or no,
but...
he's not shadow hopping, sorry. He would just be like running, just like dodging between trees.
Okay. And I would go after him. I'll fly after him. NT! Wait! Wrong way!
He turns towards you, he runs into a tree.
Oh! Sorry! And I quickly fly over to him and land. Are you alright?
1 second, I'm just gonna roll wisdom save for him real fast.
Okay.
5.
Wow!
Wait, is it? No, he's got higher wisdom than Jade, forgot. 7.
Alright. Etty, dear, are you okay?
Who did you find me?
I flew and I found you wandering the woods. Like, I literally just entered the woods and you were right there. Are you alright? What happened?
I thought it was on the path.
Hmm.
Still on the path, what the hell? You can see very clearly there is not a path here. This is just woods.
Dear, there's no path. I think I was on the path. Maybe. I don't know.
What are you talking about? The path right here. He, like, slaps his hand on the ground. He's just, like, flattening some grass below him.
Dear, that's grass. That's your illusion. Shit. Apparently all three of...
He touches grass.
And T touches grass for the yay! Anyways, dear, that's it's an illusion, dear.
Are you sure?
Yes,
I'm sure you're not the one seeing an illusion.
Yes, I'm sure. I think all three of us were having different illusions. I wouldn't lie to you.
I know that, but just are you certain?
Yes, I am certain. I think I was on the right track. I don't know because I was covered with fog and I could barely hear anything. Also, I found Jade, but Jade is kind of in rough shape right now. Like, he's not injured or anything, but he's, like, very exhausted. Meryl's with him at the moment.
Get to him.
Yeah, so, follow me. So, she would walk towards Jade, where Jade was.
He seems to be back in normal breathing. He's just kind of laying there, just trying to, like, basically recover his strength right now.
Yeah, and meanwhile, Meryl is just kneading him gently. And giving off slight purrs. Looks like he's okay-ish still. Wait, didn't that... So, wait. She'll pull out the map and, like... Didn't they say something about illusions with the river?
Well, that was mentioned in the letter.
Okay. Would I have the letter or no?
Yeah, you probably would have taken it with you.
Alright, okay, so it's not... So I would, like, close up the map, put it back, and pull out the letter. Let me see. What would the letter say about the river?
Follow the stream that sparkles in the moonlight. It will lead you deeper into the woods, but beware the illusions that might misguide you.
That's... fuck. Yep, this river apparently gives off illusions. And each one of us had a different illusion. Luckily, Meryl was with me, so we didn't have 4 separate illusions, but still.
I think I had 2 illusions.
2? What do you mean?
When we first got here, I saw, like, some lights off in the woods, so I went to follow them. And they kind of just disappeared. And I saw this freaky shit coming out of the woods to try and kill me.
I think my illusion was definitely... I was covered with fog, and I used my quirk voice thing. Don't question it. I used my voice to actually, like, blast away the fog, and it seemed to work. And that's, and not to mention, you almost hit me a couple of times, but I'm not going to count that against you because you're under illusions. NT, what were your illusions?
Lots of paths.
False
I think. That, yeah, I'm going to say with certainty it's the paths.
False paths. Alrighty. Seems each one of us had a different illusion. Interesting. What time of day is it right now?
Right now, yeah, I'm just gonna roll it like D4, I guess.
Okay, because I want to know how long I was in that fog for.
It'd probably be about 2 p.m.
Seems. I think we were in that fog. Well, not fog, but illusions. A while. What was okay? Then I remember. And then I read the what was it called? Well, we need to follow this river because it said follow. Hold on, I'm gonna I need to read off the thing. So it said in moonlight. I can't read. Why can I not read?
Moonlit Glades.
Yeah. In moonlit glades where shadows play, find a stream that dances and sways, follow this path through night and day, 2 stones where ancient secrets lay. So I think we should follow this river, even though it's probably not the best bet because of what the fuck just happened, but you know. But it's probably our best bet.
Jade's just gonna, with a little bit of difficulty, just sit up.
Though we can take a short rest for you, Jade, just so you can, get some energy. We can stay here for, a little bit for you to rest up.
That'd be appreciated.
Alright, so take a short rest, I guess?
I guess. Not really much that you guys need to restore.
I mean,
actually, hold on, let me double check something for Jade. Okay, I was checking to see if he would get his breath weapon back, but he gets that back on a long rest.
So, my spell slots would, refresh and all that?
No, those reset on a long rest.
Okay. That's about it, then. I really don't need to do anything.
Yeah, all of Jade's stuff refreshes on a long rest.
Okay.
And Tabby didn't use any of his resources.
Yeah, the only resource I used was...
through the fucking woods.
Yeah, the only thing I used was Shatter, but that's about it. So I'm still, good and whatnot.
You still have more spell slots, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so I would just sit on the riverbank, just trying to figure out what the heck is supposed to be. I'll be, going through the map and the letter over and over again. Trying to pick up little bits and pieces here and there. See if I missed anything.
I mean, considering that it says to follow the river, typically people would interpret that to mean, follow it downstream. Because, the river's going downstream, so you would follow it down there.
Yeah.
Also, oddly enough, this area seems, the riverbed seems a little bit more man-made because it's made out of gravel, basically. Just a straight shot through a shot through the woods, basically. Which you would know, obviously, rivers typically don't form like that.
This river does not seem natural. I'm speaking out loud. I'm not talking to either NT or Jade. I would just be thinking out loud. This river seems man-made. That's quite interesting.
That explains the illusions.
Yeah, it does. You really don't want... Whoever made this river does not want us to find that enchanted garden. Yeah. Alright, so we rest up a little bit after I go through the letter over a dozen times because my brain, ADHD, focus mode. Anyways, so...
Yeah, unfortunately, Jade is still suffering from a level of exhaustion because a short rest does not get rid of that.
How
Apparently, you need like greater restoration to get rid of that.
Yeah. How you feeling, Jade? Are you able to walk and whatnot?
Yeah, I'll manage.
All right. Well, let's head out.
How long did you say we were in those illusions for?
Maybe 2 hours or so.
Yeah, that means I was fighting nothing for 2 hours straight, almost.
Hmm. And then, wait a second. And then I remember, how did Vincent know? You know what? I'm not gonna question Vincent. But, you know. Yeah, Vincent, I heard a voice and I recognized it to be, you know, Vincent's voice to tell me to duck the first time you swung at me. But, yeah, okay, let's just head out.
You swear to God, you see Vincent just like barely behind a tree, but he's not actually there.
Vincent, no, not now. Anyways, so I think we should follow the flow of the river. It's our best bet. So I would start walking in the direction of where the river is flowing.
Jay's moving a little bit slowly at first as he has to like stand up. Probably stretches a little bit. He probably like got close to pulling a muscle.
Yeah.
He looks a lot better now than when you first saw him. Because, like, obviously, like I said, when you first saw him, he looked almost like a fucking, like, a literal animal.
Yeah.
And now he's obviously regained his composure.
Yeah. Meryl would, like, quickly, like, make their way over to my side. Just by my feet. I would walk slower for Jade as well. So we don't push him.
Oh, he gets back up to speed after a short bit.
Okay.
Like I said, I miscounted, so he's only suffering from 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay. Alright. Walking downstream. What do we do now? I don't know.
I'm not gonna have you roll a check to walk along a very visible bed.
Yeah, there's no more fog.
There's no more fog. There's no more fucking shadows that are trying to attack Jade.
Yeah.
And
But
Tabby can see you guys, so he's not gonna get lost.
Yeah. Also, well, during the short...
Tabby had definitely the lamest way of getting lost in the woods. He just took a wrong path.
Actually, it'd be the easiest. Like, he didn't, like, had to deal with, like, fog or shadow people.
Yeah, but it's the lamest.
Nah.
Jade was fighting he was fighting the damn, like, whatever the monsters are called from Dead Space. The necro things.
Also, during the short rest, I would, put my guitar back in this case and put that back on my shoulder and my sword back on my back and whatnot.
Necromorph, that's the word.
Yes, okay. Still, what just happened, her head would still be, like, on, like, still, like, she would be high alert. More than usual. Like, her ears are going in every which way, her eyes are darting all over the place. Just keeping an eye out. She's in pro-hero mode, basically, just on patrol. So, walking along the riverbank. You sent me an image? Oh, dang, no wonder why his fudge. Alright.
For anyone wondering, the type of shit he was fighting is literally, like I said, just the necromorphs from Dead Space.
Yep. So, I feel like...
Seeing some shit, man.
Yes. So, she would kind of be like what she was taught in, like, UA. Putting into use and, like, keeping an eye and stuff. Like, she's kind of power walking at the moment. Like, she's standing up tall, her shoulders are kind of leaned back, and she's kind of like a power stance.
The unbeatable speed of power walking.
Yes.
Okay, as everyone's walking, I'm going to have everyone make an Arcana check.
Arcana
If Jade
check.
is exhausted, he makes that a disadvantage.
Rip. Arcana +2.
That sucks, because he's got one of the... Technically speaking, the only one with the worst Arcana in the party is Tabby. Because he's only got a +1.
Rip.
Jade's got a +2.
And I got a +2 as
Okay,
well.
Jade's popping off.
Yay!
First roll was a natural 20, second roll was a 13.
Wow.
So 15 total for Jade.
I got a 6.
You got a 6.
Rip. Another 6! Apparently his all is the 6th day, apparently.
And Tabby got a 9. Jade got the highest roll with disadvantage.
Pop off, Jade.
Pop the fuck off.
Wait, since I'm on high alert, would that be, like, at advantage or not? If so, I can roll again.
How in tune would you say your Sona is with the magic of this world?
How long has she...
It's like you haven't really used a ton of magic. You're mainly just going based off of, like, your quirk and your, like, natural abilities.
She's getting used to it, but she's not, like, a master at it at the moment. But, like, she's getting...
Let me flip a coin.
Okay.
Because Jade's lived in this world literally his entire life.
Right. We're basically... Me and NT are basically just fucking visitors.
You're just fucking Taurus. And I'll say that, yeah, because you're on high alert, go ahead and take an advantage.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll...
If you roll another 4, that's gonna be really funny.
Oh, man. I'm gonna roll another one. 10, then...
Well, it's not a 4.
Yeah, it's not a 4. It's better.
Would you be walking in, like, the front of the group?
Yeah. I'll be in the front of the group. Marrow's kind
So
of...
it'll probably be you, then Tabby, and then Jade in the back to make sure nobody, like, gets sidetracked.
Yeah. Yeah, my Sona's kind of...
Stop for a sec.
What?
Stop for a sec.
Okay. And she would, like, stop.
You see Jade just kind of got his head tilted to the side like he's trying to hear something better.
What is it?
Something off to a rat.
And she would turn her head to... Like, she would turn her ears to the right. Trying to hear...
I could roll another Arcana advantage in this case.
Okay! Okay. Another...
Literally the exact same rolls.
You know what?
I'm gonna reset this scene again.
This is why I want my own dice, man. 7.
Even better. 7.
Oh, like I said, I'm not attuned with the
happy
magic
now?
yet. Huh?
Are you happy now?
I want to take that 10, man.
I'll let you take the 10.
Thank you.
You don't really notice anything that you weren't hearing before.
I don't hear anything. What do you hear, Jade?
Not really sure. Just kind of sounds like noise is the best way to describe it.
She would kind of like put like a finger to her chin, just trying to think of what to do. Do you think we should keep moving or no?
I mean, there was something in that letter about, like, a circle of rocks with runes on them or whatever.
Yeah, they did say that.
Oh, this. I'll go check it out. If I start getting erratic again, then do whatever you did earlier on me.
Okay, I'm gonna have Mero go with you, and if you go absolutely insane again, I'm gonna have, you know, them come rush towards us. Mero?
I mean, I highly doubt that'll be necessary. If I start losing it again, you'll probably hear me swinging and yelling.
I just want to be safe. Mero, keep an eye on him. And they will give, like, a little nod. Alright. Menti, let's keep heading this way.
Sorry, it's like bumped my side, and for some reason it just hurt like hell.
You're good.
Like, I didn't even bump it hard. I moved my arm like an inch.
Wow.
Ow. What the fuck? Probably just something from work yesterday. So you and Enti are gonna continue down the riverbed?
Yes.
Down the river, then?
Yes. And Marrow is going with,
you're not
Jade.
gonna wait for Jade to get back?
I mean... It's probably best if we stay put.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because if Jade does find the thing, how are you guys gonna know?
Right. Okay, so we should just stay put then. So I would just flop down right next to the... I would sit down right next to the riverbed. And I would, like, as like, we're waiting, I would just be, like, throwing rocks into the river.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll, like, a sequence of numbers.
Okay.
And, basically that's just gonna be Jade looking for whatever's making this noise.
Okay.
And however many times I have to roll is however many times, it's like however many, like, rounds go by until he finds something.
Okay.
So, I'm just gonna be keeping track of that off to the side here real fast.
Yeah.
Because this first one was, like,
my Sona would just be, like, sitting on the riverbed, just, like, picking up rocks and just skidding them across the water. Like, she has a lot on her mind right now.
Wow, it does not take long, apparently.
Wow.
I got, to an 18 in 3 rolls.
Wow. First the nightmare, now this. Apparently the universe hates
So,
me.
I'm just gonna round up to 20 seconds.
Okay.
It does not take long. You basically just hear, like, a kind of sharp whistle come from the woods.
And I would
in the
perk up.
direction Jade went.
Yeah. And Marrow would come running and just like, you know, like in a certain motion, like, to follow them. So it's not like
instead of like a danger.
Yeah, it's like not an urgent thing. It's like, all right, and I would get up and, like, all right. Seems like Jade found something. That didn't take long.
Meryl leads you through the woods a little bit. It kind of, it's not really a straight shot. You kind of have to, like, diverge a little bit. Probably drop down off of, like, a small ledge.
Yeah.
You can tell that Jade was fucking hustling. There's, like, branches and stuff that are, like, knocked down.
He just barrels through everything, doesn't he?
He's a big man.
Yeah. I kind of want to have my Soda just accidentally, like, trip on a root and just face plant into the dirt.
Roll me a dex save.
Okay. Dex save. Dexterity. Dang, it's +8? What the fuck?
You're proficient and you have a +5 dex.
Ah!
Or do you have a +4? No, it's +5. It would have to be +5 for you to have +8.
17.
You stumble, but you don't face plant into the dirt or into a tree.
Oh, God.
Just kind of catches your foot a little bit.
Oh, God damn it.
Me personally, if I feel myself tripping on a root in the woods, I just, like, arms fully down to the side. I let nature take its course. Dirt.
I need a fuck.
Anyways, but you see Jade kind of just standing in this clearing. And you would see these rocks with, like, varying sizes around them. Almost looks like Stonehenge, but the rocks are just a lot smaller and just singular rock structures. Let me see if I can find, like, a good reference image.
And she'd be like, why am I getting Stonehenge, like... She would not say this out loud, but she's like, I'm getting flashbacks. She's like, I'm getting flashbacks and I don't like it. I'm talking about, like, the scene in Transformers The Last Night. because they actually have, like, a scene with Stonehenge and whatnot. And she was there. Got
it.
Yeah, she's like, I cannot catch a fucking break, can I? Ugh. Like, she would say this, like, out loud, but mostly to herself. And I bet NT just looks over confused because they didn't meet during that time. They didn't know each other. What are you doing? Oh yeah, you're looking up a reference photo.
Okay, so there's actually two interesting structures you see here. So the first, you see this type of thing for the clearing.
Okay. Huh, interesting. For the folks at home, I'll probably, with, like, the highlights, I'll probably flash up this video, like, the picture that Ice is showing me.
And as well, in that little pile in the center, you would see a structure similar to this. Once it sends.
Once it sends.
Once it sends.
Come on! I know.
It sends.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, dang. Yeah, she would kind of get, like Stonehenge flashbacks from last night in Transformers. Why am I getting flashbacks from Stonehenge? I don't like it. Why can I not catch a fucking brick in this world? Anyways.
And you would see, just kind of like etched into all the rocks, are just a bunch of different runes. Well, okay, actually, let me take a look at all the skills here.
If they're in Celestial, I'll be able to read them. Language of gods. Yay. Anyways. Why did that pop into my head? Just a random Gil quote just popped into my head for some reason.
Sorry, just looking at some stuff.
You're good. You're good. We've been going a lot longer today. I realized.
Yeah, I had an actual story.
Yeah!
Go and roll me Arcana again.
Arcana? Okay.
Yes, Arcana.
Roll a 1d20 plus 2. 20! Dirty. It's a dirty 20 though.
Yeah, I'm aware. I can see the message pop up. I have eyes.
Alright.
Okay, so with an Arcana check of 20.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, probably the thing that draws the most attention to you would be the little structure in the center there.
Huh.
The like little standing circle of those very thin rocks.
Yeah, I would walk up towards the circle of rocks. What the heck?
You would see, as you're like looking through it, you would see the kind of ruins and all these rocks around you begin to kind of light up, just like one at a time, just moving in a circle around you.
What the fuck?
And as each one lights up, you would see it kind of like appear on the, like almost floating in the air in the center of this little circle structure.
Okay.
Kind of floating there, and then it would they get added, they get translated into words that you can read.
Is it in Celestial? Or no?
I could say yeah, just for fun.
Yay! I want her to use the language of the gods. I find that so funny.
So it says, in the heart of the circle, a light will reveal. When silver meets stone, the path shall unseal.
Okay, and as I'm reading this, as I'm reading this, I'll pull out my my notepad and my pen and just write it down so I will remember it. And of course,
Jade probably hasn't read it because he's just kind of looking at everything as
yeah.
a whole.
And plus, I'm like the only one in the group that can read Celestial, so.
Yeah.
So I would write that down. Huh. Interesting. What would NT be doing in this moment while I'm writing this down? Guys? We have lost our DM.
Sorry, my mic was being weird.
Oh, you're good. I was asking what NT would be doing.
Yeah, I heard you. My mic just wasn't picking me up.
Okay.
Since you and Jade are on the inside of the circle, NT would probably be standing outside of it, like stand and watch, basically.
Okay. Huh. Okay. That is the wrong thing. I don't want to do that. The heart.
Well, too bad. You're doing it.
In the heart of the circle, a light will reveal. When silver meets stone, the path shall unseal. What the fuck does that mean? And I'm trying to think. Like, she was just trying to wrap her head around like this. Like, she would just be standing there, like, tapping the, her, like, pencil/pen on her chin, just trying to figure out, like, what's going on.
I mean, I wrote it out for you so you can see it.
Yeah. Like, she's trying to wrap her head of what it means. Huh.
Okay, perhaps this is my bad, because I thought the answer would be more obvious.
No, hold on.
I wasn't going to give you the answer just now, I was just saying.
And then...
I just thought it was going to be more obvious.
Silver meets... Do we have to wait for nighttime? No. Silver meets stone. Do we have to wait for nighttime? Probably. I don't know. Or... just bash the sword and whatnot. I don't know. I'm thinking it's something that has to do with nighttime.
You know, how about something fun?
Oh?
You go and roll me an intelligence check, just basic intelligence, and I will tell you whether or not your line of thinking is correct or incorrect, if you roll high enough.
I got a +1 to intelligence.
Yeah. It'll be like insight checking God.
I got a +1. Let's see how this goes. A natural 1.
Natural 1.
Bro, why?
You don't know shit.
I'm dumb, apparently. I'm getting... I've noticed I've got a lot of natural 1s lately. I don't like it.
What, I've got a bet with a friend this Friday where if I can drink a super sour thing they made, they'll give me $50. I'm gonna use that $50 to send you some dice.
Thank you.
Because otherwise I would have to wait till my paycheck next, like, Friday or whatever.
Yeah. And when you do order the dice, just make sure, just check in with me that you have, like, the right address and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, it's pinned in our messages, so I would assume that the address is right.
I'm gonna double check.
I mean, you already corrected it once, and I've put it into Google Maps before because I had to navigate using it.
Yeah. See, yep. I almost said it out loud. Shit, I don't want to dox myself.
Now you gotta move sooner.
No! I almost doxed myself right there, but luckily I did not say it out loud. Anyways.
Your mailing address is the same, right? You don't use, like, a P.O. box or anything?
No. Anywho, back to the campaign. We got sidetracked here. So I got a natural 1. Huh.
Yeah, you did.
I feel.
It certainly is an idea.
I feel fucking dumb. Okay, maybe.
You get over there.
I'm trying to. It's bad. Let me restart that. I cannot speak. Apparently there's letters right here that say, in the heart of the circle, a light will reveal. When silver meets stone, the past shall unseal. Have any idea what that means?
Check. He has a +2 intelligence.
I have a +1 intelligence. We're all fucking dumb here. What?
This would technically. Do you think this would count as an ability check?
Maybe.
Okay, so he's rolling with disadvantage.
I wouldn't think so because it's like trying to.
I mean, initiative technically counts as an ability check because you're using your dexterity modifier.
I use intelligence. So.
Yes, I'm saying like initiative is an example of like something that you wouldn't really think of as an ability, but it is like for the purposes of say jack of all trades, it counts as an ability.
Oh yeah.
How about this? I'll flip a coin. If it's heads, he doesn't roll with disadvantage. If it's tails, he does.
Okay.
Actually, I'll let you call it. Heads or tails?
I'm gonna go with heads.
Think carefully. Incorrect.
What?
Incorrect. It was
Fuck.
tails.
No.
Disadvantage time.
No. We're all fucking dumb here.
Flat 10. Do you want me to roll for Tabby too? He's
yeah.
also got a +1 intelligence.
Dumb club. Anyways, yeah, you can roll for
13.
13. Okay. And I feel like he would like perk up. Like he would like, as me and Jade were
You're
talking.
just like the fuck.
As I'm saying this out loud, I was thinking maybe something with moonlight, but that really doesn't make sense though. What do you think, Jade?
Did you describe it like silvery moonlight, right?
Yeah? Maybe?
It could also just be, silver, like the metal. He's gonna pull a silver coin out of his pocket and just flick it towards the stone. Just goes through.
Why didn't I think of that? What? Now I feel dumb. Anyways.
I mean, hell, it could be a combination of the two, or it could be something else.
True.
Tell you what, it's getting a bit late. Why don't we set up camp out here? And if it is moonlight, then we'll figure it out then.
Yeah, I think that's our best bet.
Okay, so going to get set up for a long rest then.
Yeah, I get my one spell slot back.
You're not long resting yet, because you're wanting to wait until moonlight, right?
Yeah. But I was just saying, yeah, I get my one spell slot back.
My dog's just sitting on my bed side-eyeing me.
So while they're just like waiting, I feel like my Sona would like just like chill and probably just like sharpen her sword or something. It's been a little bit since she's like sharpened her sword. Just do it to prepare her and whatnot. Like she's sitting on a rock.
She's kind of like leaned up against a tree.
Yeah, she just like has like she's sitting on a rock with her one leg on the ground and one leg propped up, and she's just like has her sword laid on her leg. And just like you can hear it. It's very loud. Like she's just like
probably has like a whetstone or something.
Yeah, it's very loud.
Alrighty, I can change up the music on my end.
I don't like that.
That's a good one to change it to. I just changed it because I listened to the song for a while.
Okay.
Sorry, I said it very ominously.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
I'm gonna change up the music on my end.
I'm gonna keep it with the way it is now.
I've been listening to Cat for like the past 30 minutes.
I've been listening to Forgotten Forest because it really fits here.
Why is there Gravity Falls theme in here? Ooh, honestly, I'm vibing with this song immediately. Called An Asteroid's Dream by Dane O'Might.
Ooh.
I guess also, a link to it.
Also, I want to have her like have earplugs in when she's sharpening her sword, since her ears are so sensitive.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
That is so fucking because I just like you just see her put earplugs in and they're like, what? And they just start sharpening her sword.
What?
She's like, what?
Oh yeah, I'm already vibing with this fucking song.
So it takes. Hold on, I'm gonna roll.
Are you rolling for short? For sword, yes. For sword sharpness.
No, I'm gonna roll and see how long it takes. I'm gonna roll. Say like a D.
I'll say roll a d4.
D4? Okay. 3 minutes. Didn't take that long. So after 3 minutes, she's done. And then she takes out her earplugs. It's been a long time since I did that. And she just, like stabs it into the ground and is just standing upright.
I'll say that as it's getting pretty dark out, you guys are getting, like, settled in for bed. You probably have, like, a fire out or something.
Yeah.
Before we progress with the story, is there anything you want to, like, talk to the group about?
Oh, so this is an enchanted garden.
Honestly, I was expecting you to ask Jade, like, hey, so what's the deal with, like, you going literally feral earlier?
Oh, yeah. Jade, I don't mean to pry and whatnot, but what the fuck? What happened? You went kind of feral earlier. You actually scared the shit out of me. No offense, but you looked absolutely feral earlier. And they're just sitting around the fire.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
It's just part of what gives me my strength. If I get going for too long in a fight, then I kind of just lose control.
Duly noted. Okay.
At that point, it's kind of hard to get me to stop.
Right. Hey, at least I have something to calm you down now. At least I know it works, baby.
If I can hear it.
Right.
It's one of those... If you can get through the blood pounding in my ears.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I understand, because... I understand
God,
that.
imagine if it didn't work and you had to try and actually fight Jade to
Oh gosh, oh no. Oh no.
That would not be fun.
Yeah. I just would
Because
have...
you're literally fighting a fucking panzer.
Yeah. I couldn't have imagined what else I would... Like, that was... I was struggling to figure out how to help you, and that was, the first thing that popped into my mind. My mind is fighting you, but I don't want to do that, because... I
would not recommend that.
Yeah!
Frankly, it's a miracle that I didn't accidentally hit you.
Yeah, luckily I had Vincent and just my cat instincts, I guess, to know that when you were going to hit me and whatnot. Though I did feel you take a bit of my fur and hair with one swing.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's fine. It was just like a few strands. This is like, I won't die or anything.
You hear Vince's voice in the back of your mind. You're welcome.
Thank you. I hear you. Like, she like, in her head, she was like, thanks.
So as with that Vincent guy, anyways, seems like a strange fella.
Vincent? I think you say that again. It's very...
Oh, there's a joke to be had here.
It's a very long story, actually. Well, I don't know if I told this to you, but, I could basically hop universes. Kinda hard to explain. As you can probably tell, me and NT are not from this world. But,
I mean, it ain't unusual.
Yeah.
Met a couple of folks that are from places like the Astral Sea, the Elemental Planes. Met one guy that was from the Feywild.
wow, okay. Well, yeah, he's kind of, We actually, like, it was just by chance we bumped into each other. Like, he popped into my world, and he looked like a lost tourist, so I helped him, and our relationship was there. I kind of see him as, like, an older brother, actually. Kind of colleague, older brother type of relationship. We tease each other a lot, but, you know. But, yeah, he helps me with stuff.
Seems your friends got some good heads on their shoulders, at least. That's something we've been thankful for.
Yeah, most of them. I can't say for one. Not talking about you, NT.
I said Bakugo.
Yes. Bakugo, the fucking hothead. I swear to... He can be irritating sometimes. I don't question how I got into, like, how we became friends, but I guess, I don't know. Though I kind of became friends with Mina and then just became part of the friend group. You just... Yeah, me and Bakugo don't really get along that well, but nah. Let's just say Bakugo's a hothead. To say the least.
Known a couple of folks like that across my days.
Yeah. I mean, I used to loud people talk with, like, my older brother. Shit. He almost made my ears bleed once, but we don't want to get into that story, but you know. You may have noticed that I have, like, a special power with my voice. Yeah, he has the same as me, but I have more abilities with my voice. Like, I could, like, mimic different voices and, auto-tune my voice, if that makes sense. And also create shockwaves with my voice. That's how I cleared the fog and blasted that golem thing. Yeah, I made a couple of ears bleed.
Seems like a good skill to have.
Yeah, but I have to be careful with it because it does have its drawbacks. If I go too high or use it too much, I might, let's just say, burst my vocal cords. Yeah, we wouldn't want that. I've actually gone hoarse before. It really depends on what I'm doing with my voice. Like, I can able to, like, copy...
I can make a horse pun.
Horse pun? What is the horse pun?
I said I can, not that I'm going to.
Okay. But yeah, like, I could copy, like, certain voices. It really depends on who I'm copying. If I've done it previously, like, I could copy NT's voice, for example, really well. Since I've been around him for a long time. Your voice, I'm not sure, but, eh. So if you...
Yeah, you could probably get it down with enough practice.
Eh. I kind of want to have my... Okay, I cannot do a Russian accent. I kind of want to have her just immediately start talking as NT. Just randomly. Just like... hold on. She, like, takes, like, a drink of water. Just a sec. I could actually show you. Hold on. For example, so then after she takes a drink, she'll just start talking as NT, and with this, I'll probably, like, in post or something, or with, like, animation and whatnot, I'll have you voice what I'm saying.
Fair enough.
Like, for example, I can actually talk like NT here, as you can see. I got his voice down pretty good. I feel like NT would just cringe at his own voice.
He's just kind of like poking at the fire with a stick.
And, I can actually show you my brother's voice, and she will talk as Mike now. As you can see, he's pretty outgoing and pretty fucking loud at some points. And then she would just, like, just want to have, like, a moment of her, like, circling through different voices she knows. Kind of like a bonding moment. Just like a bonding moment between her and Jade here.
I'll allow it.
And she was like, okay, let me try to copy your voice. No, I'm not good with your accent. And she would just, like, it was a bit rough at first, but it would be okay-ish. So, yeah.
How should you deal with Sut's voice?
Sut! And then she's like, you know what? I'm gonna try Soot's voice. That would be very difficult. She tries to do Soot's voice, but her voice like cracks and immediately goes back to her normal voice. Nope, we're not doing that. Nope. But yeah.
Yeah, he's got a voice like a smoker.
Yeah, I can't really do gravelly voices all that well. Oh,
Yeah,
NT's...
apparently I can, but it fucking kills me.
Yeah, NT's an exception though, but you know, let's not go there. Anyways.
Damn it. Like that.
What?
Just like, God damn it. Like that.
Yeah. I heard that!
He doesn't actually say
I know, I'm out of character. I heard that!
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Anyways.
No.
So, yeah, my voice mimicking thing would actually be really good in the future if we need to, like, trick anyone, but no, just no.
Certainly be good for infiltration.
Yeah, and while she's, like, speaking, her eyes would change to the color of, she's speaking. Like, it would change to NT's eyes color, Jade's eye color, Mike's eye color, and so on and so forth. But yeah, like and after like she sounds a little bit hoarse. Yeah, I don't think that's a good. Fuck. Excuse me. And she would like sound hoarse for the next little bit. I'm not gonna try to sound hoarse, but just know she does sound like a little like I could try to sound hoarse. Hold on.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, yeah. I don't really use it all that much because, as you can tell, I'm already going hoarse. But yeah, I'm still trying to. Yeah, I'm still like a new like hero and whatnot, and still getting used to like copying stuff and getting used to my own power. Like I've got a.
And with this.
All right.
Sorry, God.
All right, and so just keep that in mind. Ow. For the future, let's not. I won't use my voice all that often. My auto-tune is basically just for performances only. And that doesn't take much energy. So, yeah. Anyways, you were gonna say?
And with that, you would kind of hear the wind pick up a little bit, and you would hear the leaves in the trees kind of just rustling around a lot louder. And then you would see kind of a break in the canopy right above this circle of rocks, almost like the branches are moving to basically form this circle over, and you would just see this like beam of moonlight just shining right on the rocks.
I was right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna sound okay.
Anything happening though. He pulls out another silver coin.
No, I was about to say. I'll pull out like a silver coin.
Okay. Are you just gonna like do the same thing that he did?
Yeah, so I would walk over to the middle. Okay, I'm trying to sound hoarse because I want to keep in character, but so I walk over to the circle and like not flick it, but like place it.
As he plays down, you would see before when the runes were lighting up, they were lighting up in this sort of like green color, and now they all just kind of like collectively kind of slowly fade into this glowing blue color. As you would see this coin kind of just like zip up to the middle of this standing circle.
Whoa! What?
And you would see it just kind of like it almost begins to crack, sort of, and then sort of like condenses in on itself, like kind of like how a collapsing star might look.
Okay.
Just forms this like solid ball of silver.
Yeah, I would step as this was happening. I would like take a few steps back.
And you would see it just kind of like, on the side facing away from you, you would see it kind of just like, basically shoot like just a, kind of just shoot through the woods, like if you were to launch something out of a t-shirt cannon. And you would see as like it's kind of going, the trees are almost like shifting out of its way, like they're kind of just clustering up off the sides. As a path is formed. I
kind of want to have her rub her eyes and just like see, like make sure this is real. Like,
It's real.
What?
And more importantly, that's where I'm going to end this session.
Oh! Oh, well, then. I was about to say, what the fuck? Wow. Wow, we went for 4 hours today.
Oh, yeah.
Yay!
That's what it's like to DM.
Yay!
One of these days, I gotta show you, like I gotta get you to run a one-shot or something, just to show you what it's like behind the screen.
Yeah. So, okay.
Yeah.
We got a surprise.
Session?
Yep. We got a surprise appearance from Vincent. Because I decided to be like, hey, this would be a funny moment for him to pop in, and apparently you won the flip coin toss.
And now you're never gonna know whether he actually whispered in your ear or if it was just your subconscious.
Wait, what? I forgot what he said. I know he said duck at one point.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. I feel like she would know, like, even though he's from another world.
Your thing was just a bit.
Yeah. He's like, oh, for the love of God.
Personally, it's really funny if I imagine him just, like, slowly watching Jade get closer as you're wandering, and then just, like, leaning down right next to your ear and just going, hey, duck. And it just vanishes.
Yeah, like, after that, she would definitely be like, okay, if Vincent is saying that, she would definitely duck. She'd be like, oh, shit. But yeah, a lot of story happened today. Not much, like, combat or whatnot, minus Jade going absolutely fucking feral, but, you know, at least...
Jade literally thinking that he was gonna get murdered by fucking demons.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Auntie kept running into trees.
Nah, he was just horribly lost, even though he was, like, 5 feet off the path.
Poor Auntie, man. Hey, at least he had to deal, like, only got lost. He didn't have to deal with, like, fog and whatnot.
He didn't have to deal with, like, fucking fog, complete silence, and nightmare creatures trying to suck out his eyes.
Yes. But, yeah. And I got to explain more of how my Sonus quirk works. So, got to bond with Jade a little bit. That was nice. Meanwhile, NT is just staring, just jealous. Just fucking jealous.
He's just poking the fire with a stick like a child.
Just get, like, looking up a couple of times. Just, like, with a very jealous look in his eyes, but he wouldn't say anything. Alright, so, I'm gonna switch music here, because...
I mean, Jade definitely doesn't look proud that he lost control like that.
Right. But, I mean, like, when they were bonding with my Sona's, like, quirk and whatnot, like, her going through the different voices, just having, like, a fun time. Just trying to lighten up the mood after what happened. Oh, I need to...
I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively... Actually, no, this should not be a long rest, because you guys are technically getting up and moving, unless you're waiting for tomorrow to go through there.
We probably would go through now. I was about to say, I should probably, like, bring my slot back, but I'm not going to, since we're not going to be long resting.
Yeah, you enjoyed it?
Yeah, I did. I had a lot of fun with the fog sequence. She's like, this again. I'm tired of, like, this world just being against me. First fucking nightmares and now this. I'm starting to think this world is not so good for vacation. But, yeah. Yeah, but after, like, something like that, after, like, last week, she would, like, take a couple of days just to herself to calm down. And she did. So. Just hiding up in trees. Staying away from fucking people. Minus NT and Jade.
Yippee.
And that one kid. That's why I had her, like, kind of rest her forehead on the table. Is because she was kind of drained. Like, she put up a front, using most of her energy to talk to the kid. And then, like, immediately just, like, bleh.
For the record, that kid is 15.
Oh. Still.
Just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, she's still people. It's like, ugh.
Can't wait to murder him.
No! Leave the kid alone.
Make that kid die in front of you.
Oh, die in my arms and just go full fucking pro hero.
Now die in your arms and become the BBEG.
Oh no. But yeah, I want to. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna switch to ending soon screen here. But yeah, I don't know why, but I want to traumatize NT and my Sona. And a little bit of Jade. I don't know why. I don't know why I do. Hey, try it.
Let's come up with actual backstory for Jade.
Ooh. Yeah.
Because I don't have shit. I've got, he was like a bounty hunter or something.
Yeah. Yeah, if people don't know, Jade is a barbarian. That's why he's...
I'm sure you couldn't tell that from me saying I rage every time Jade's going to start his rage.
Yeah.
Every time he's in combat.
Yeah.
And the fact that he resists literally everything.
Mm-hmm. It's basically a fucking tank, but...
Literally has 108 hit points.
Yeah, and I'm Bard while NT's a Shadow Monk. So... And now I'm not the typical Bard, as Bards have the sort of reputation in the community.
For being horny bastards.
Yes, I mean she is, but only for one person.
But only for NT.
Yes.
You, on the other hand.
Hey!
I'm just kidding. You're not horny, you're just a simp.
Okay, so, we should probably end stream here by kind of dragging this on. So! Saturday. I have no idea what we're going to be doing Saturday because the animatic I'm currently working on is actually almost done. So, I probably will not be working that on Saturday. It's either going to be D&D again, or me finally going back to the Everything A&B. Really depends on...
Oh, wait, this Saturday I'm not going to be there because I'm going to that con.
That's right. So,
you guys are going to have to deal with an entire stream without me, oh no.
Or, if I don't have motivation to work on anything, I may just not stream at all.
That's fair.
Because I can't really do D&D without the DM, so...
No, you really can't. You could do, like, I don't know, random art or whatever. Just do, like, a speed... do a speed paint in the course of an entire stream.
I'm trying to think. Well... we'll see what my motivation says on Friday night. Well, mostly, probably Saturday, to be honest. And I'll say as much as in the Discord and whatnot, what we're doing, what I'm going to be doing. And yes, Ice is not going to be there. He's going to Comic-Con.
For the first
Saturday.
time ever.
Yay!
They invited me because they were going to go with someone else, and that someone else couldn't go. So I got invited.
Yay! So
I don't have to pay a damn thing.
Yep.
Let's go.
So it's either going to be me working on the Everything AMV, or random art, or no stream at all. Because we can't do D&D, because our DM is going to be busy, which is fine. Or I'll probably just take Saturday off. I'll probably most likely just take Saturday off.
Fair enough.
Or, are you free Sunday?
No, I work Sunday.
Okay. Because I was just saying we could probably just move to Sunday, but since you work Sunday, we're not going to be doing that.
Yeah, no, I work Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday.
Okay. Do you work Friday?
I do not work Friday, but this Friday I'm going to... I got invited to go to Comic-Con 2 days this week.
Okay. So, yeah, either me working on something art-related, or, no stream at all. So, we'll see. So, also next week, next week is upload week. I am not going to be uploading on Wednesday, because, this week is actually my channel's anniversary. So, I'm going to be uploading on Thursday instead. So... yeah, I have a special video planned for that. And it will be premiered. It's going to be premiering. I just have to get it ready and whatnot, so... trying to think here. Saturday. Next Saturday, I have no idea what we're going to be doing. It's usually to be determined until the night of. like Friday night or Saturday like before I even decide like when I'm setting up. So next stream is either most likely going to be next week, not this Saturday, because Ice is going to be busy. I don't know if I'm going to have motivation to work on animations or not, but we'll see. I'll figure something out. So, and I'll let you know in the Discord and on the community tab and whatnot. Yeah. I think that's it. Ice, do you have anything to add? Schedule related?
Oh, damn, you specified schedule related. I was about to just lean into the mic and go, chicken sandwich.
Hey, that would have been fine. That would have been fine. I would have taken that.
My dog is currently intently staring at the wall.
Okay, I'm trying, okay. I think that's it, so I'll either, probably not see you this Saturday, because I'm probably gonna be busy. Not busy, but, like, taking the day off. So I'll most likely either see you Thursday with the video premiere, or next Saturday. So, yeah. Thank you for joining. Thank you, Ice, of course, for DMing. It was a lot of fun.
No problem.
Yep.
Glad that we got more than 2.5 hours.
Yeah. The last one was shorter because we had combat and just mostly focused on trauma. So.
Nightmares. Let's go.
So.
Yeah, the trauma today was simply psychological. There was nothing actually there, but the
yeah.
moves.
But yeah, my Sona is just basically, I think this world is out for me. I mean, I'm the protector of the multiverse, so I mean, fair enough, but I thought this world was safe, but it's not.
I'm the protector of the multiverse, and the multiverse is trying to fucking put a knife in my ribs.
Yup. Speaking of which, I need to talk to you about stuff for D&D, after stream. Because I would talk on here, but it's spoiler related.
Funnily enough, I also had to talk to you about stuff.
Okay, I'll see you either Saturday is a soft maybe. Thursday is gonna hard maybe. Soft yes. I think it's a soft yes on Saturday, but we don't know. I'll let you know in the Discord, and then I'll either I don't see you then. I will see you in Thursday's premiere. I'll try to make it. I'll probably will show up, like, in the middle of it or not for the premiere. And then I'll see you next stream is Saturday. I have no idea what we're going to be doing, but we'll see. So yeah, thank you all for joining. It was fun. Yeah, so I'll see you soon. Whatever day I decide. So, yeah, bye guys. Thank you for joining.
See you, nerds.